All right. As I was saying before, good morning, everybody. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 haven't really had a ton of fighting. Did it not? Was it much sparser? Did they make you respect combat by having it not happen too much? And it was very deadly too, as I recall. I didn't get too far through Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. We played for a couple of days. I did enjoy it, but I seem to remember the schedule was really packed at that time, and we just had to move on to playing some other games at the time. Almost Armored Core mashed with Gundam. Yeah, Claude Kaiser. That's kind of the vibe that Mecha Break was giving out. Really, do you need to get a new console and play this myself? It's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good game indeed. Chat, we've also had some changes to our audio setup. We didn't really mean for it to happen, but we had to for our D&D session that we had last night. If we are sounding any different, if we're sounding worse, please let me know. So we can maybe make some changes and try to improve upon some stuff. Alright, with that said though, our task that we left off on was report to the Rutards, and they are going to have something for us to do, hopefully. Should I play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 before 2? Hey, Macrowave. You don't really need to. They do a pretty good job of summarizing the game when you get into it and as it goes. The game 2 will be more meaningful if you go through game 1 first, for sure. Like, the story is great. Don't get me wrong. But the way that number 2 is arranged, it does fill you in on the story. You will get the major points of what the...
Don't shop.
What everything is about.
Aye, of course.
Yeah, as D-Mystic says, it's not really needed, but it probably will add quite a bit to the story for you and make you feel a bit more impacted by the individual stories of some of these people. Let's see.
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Wait a minute. The text says, if you don't mind me asking, where have you come from? It's not customary to be armed in my inn.
Saxony, Bavaria, and so on. The German states, basically.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
Let's do it.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Let's see. Good time of day,
Well,
everyone.
good
Let our
man.
misadventures continue.
How shall we
Indeed.
begin our
Hey,
tasting?
Mr. Holiday, how are you?
Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
He's like, you will be paying for this, of course, however, yes. Henry's like, yep, that's wine. It's wine indeed.
So, what do you say to that?
Try saying something about the wine. Yeah, talk about... Let's see what Henry's refined peasant palate thinks of this.
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring color is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions.
Way to go,
When I
Henry!
don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That is a very fine gift.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real...
He's like, well, you're going to pay for it. What are you talking about?
Bible. You give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in...
Isn't that the same jug?
Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
This is a tasting, Henry. Don't get sloshed. He pours it through the slats in his armor.
Quite a decent vintage.
Try to say, I'm not going to be good at this one. Did they get your internet fixed or patched, or just patched? So I'll probably be saying this a couple of times throughout the stream as people ask, because we did have to end early yesterday. They sent us like a real technician, you know, rather than just like foreign tech support, who did find lots of problems with our internet. But when our tech was here and was hooked up to everything, they said they weren't really finding any disturbances in our internet, which was very concerning. So they swapped some equipment out. They took a look at some things. They set up some monitoring equipment. But he said they don't think they fixed it. They think we're going to continue to have a problem. But when we do, we need to contact them. So if we do disconnect, there's a possibility that we might end stream for the day to try and call them again, because they gave us a private number to, you know, get like a direct line to the people on the ground that manage the area. And this is the guy that actually installed our internet like a year ago, and we haven't had any problems for like 6 or 7 months, or more than that, more like 10 months. So it's pretty frustrating. It's not fixed. We're not sure what's going on, and maybe what they did will help, but we'll see. They rebuilt our network, whatever that means. Like they took everything down. They took us out of their data registry and I guess reassigned us everything. So we'll see what that actually means. I'm not actually sure, but hopefully we'll have less interruptions. But I don't know.
Oof. Rather bitter.
Bitter, yes. But it is a young wine.
All right, but the color. It's not blue at all. More of a purple. That doesn't seem right.
It's not supposed to be blue. The name is a reference to it not being as red as other wines. It's more a play on words.
Well, it's not blue.
Ah, forgive me. I've never heard of such a wine.
Don't worry. Nobody knows everything. Except for my wife.
Ha ha ha!
You said you spent time in the German lands. What wine do the local connoisseurs rate highest?
No! All right. These are German-sounding words. Pinot and Riesling, I don't think are German. Don't know, Henry. Henry's gonna get.
I'd say Gewürztraminer.
But that's the type of grape. I mean the type of wine.
Oh, certainly.
I surely don't have to tell you the grape variety is only half the taste.
Oh, ha 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 ha.
It's hard to come up with something off the top of my head, but I do enjoy this variety.
Ah, well, never mind. Let's carry on.
He's getting upset.
Then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a Hippocras?
What did you call me?
The better ones will go straight to our heads, and I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good Hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Riesling is in fact German. Oh, man. Guess the ingredient.
I don't know. I'd say it's made with love.
Oh my
Of
God.
course it is. But I meant a real ingredient, not some poetic nonsense.
Well, in that case, I couldn't tell you.
It's not that difficult. It's mint. But there's something off about it. Does
It's
it
been
seem a
dried.
bit bland to you? As though it's missing something.
Pepper, ginger, anise. It's not missing anything. It's not missing anything.
I reckon it's not missing anything.
No, it's definitely missing something.
Alcohol, you twit.
Ginger, of course. You told me there wasn't any at the market.
What's next, Goodman?
I'm afraid that's all for me. The wine is going to my head, and there's still a lot I have to do today.
Ah, come now. Work can wait. Enjoy life a little.
I wish I could. But I've got too much to do. Feel free to stay and enjoy yourself, though.
Allow me to ask you one more question. I heard you get your supplies from the monastery vineyard.
And what of it? You're not a tax collector, are you?
Aw.
No, I really am not.
I don't believe a word you say. So let's be clear, you sneak.
Aw.
My business with the monastery vineyard is all above board. Everything is set down in my ledger upstairs. And until I see your credentials, it's none of your business.
It's true. How dare you?
Don't get worked up. I'm not a tax collector.
I don't care. You're snooping around, sticking your nose where it don't belong. I've nothing more to say to you.
Well, great. Well, okay. Well, how about some breakfast at least? Oh no, he doesn't even have. He's not even selling food to me anymore. So
Take a look around his office. His ledger is bound to be interesting.
So, D-Mystic, the DNS... Whoa. Sir just fell from the sky. Did you have a fight with God? Oh, man, he doesn't want to talk about it. Yeah, I wouldn't either. That was... This guy was just, like, abducted by the back rooms or something and found his way out. They mentioned the DNS server thing was interesting. I am very ignorant about those kinds of things, D-Mystic. Is it difficult to change your DNS server? Because one of the things that was brought up was the possibility, and I think this is unlikely, but there was a possibility. They thought there was a very small possibility that we might be getting DDoS attacked by somebody. Which, I really hope that's not the case. Alright, to the southeast. Excuse me, milady. Pardon me, milady. Excuse me, milady. So what do we have for food here? We got a hunk of bread. Oh, don't drop it. Eat it, you fool. Yum. Surprised Henry didn't pull out a sword and yell, "Do I look like a tax collector, you whore, son? Defend yourself!" Yeah, that would be my Henry. Hey, Pete Dragon, good morning, buddy. How you doing today? It's not difficult to change your default DNS server. It's a couple of quick number changes. Google DNS has instructions on what to do. Okay. That's certainly something that we could try. Because the DNS server is one of the things that comes up when the disconnect happens at times. I guess I just don't know what the difference between a good and a bad DNS server would be in our case.
Easy, good horse.
Yeah, no, don't spook my horse in this big city. Pebbles was made to gallop, not to trot and traipse through these muddy, shit-stained streets. Cloaked Kaiser, welcome back, Kaiser. Thank you for the 89 months. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Happy Saturday. Did they renew your IP on the modem to get a different IP? As far as I know, they did do that. The bad one is laggy. Ah, there we go. There's a guy at an inn, and no matter how many times I play him in dice, I can't win. I was even ahead by 3,900 to 1,250, and he rolled magic rolls to get 3,000 points. So I saved and killed him and everyone in the town, then reloaded and practiced my stealth skills. Son him a bunch. Yes. We, the main character of these games, oftentimes do not take losing sitting down. Let me see. Did you clear cookies and cache and all from all time? I guess I haven't done that, but I don't really quite see why that would matter if it's not just my device going down. It's everything in the house when it happens briefly.
Greetings, friend.
That horse wasn't cheap.
This horse was not cheap at all, madam. All right.
Easy, good horse.
So down to here. Into this courtyard. All right. Well, it looks like he might be in there.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Nah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
Indeed. Oh, very hard lockpick. I have words with you. I need
You have some reason for being here.
speak with your
Can I
lord.
help you in any way?
Oh, don't you crack your knuckles at me, sir. Do you see what I'm wearing?
Let me be, you scoundrel. I ain't going to talk to the likes of you.
Oh, I have to bribe him. Crap. Threaten him.
Look, let's just forget this happened before it gets any worse.
You think I'm afraid of you?
Damn it!
Leave me alone.
Damn it. Well, fine. Have some money then.
Let's make up, shall we?
I was
Compensation.
joking.
All right.
I was
But I'll
joking.
be keeping my eye on you
Just joking.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruthard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah,
Should have
Henry.
opened with that.
Yes. Sir Quinslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope you'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
The guide will take you to the audience with the Lord of the Manor.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can
There's Echo.
see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
Probably should have
I
bathed.
understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
Sakura.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! There's always counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Oof. Ooh.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein.
That's right, I lied.
Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Let's see. Chaotic Trooper! Hey, bud, thank you for the 34 months. Welcome back, bud. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Do you get your ISP sorted, T? No. They didn't find the problem. They weren't finding any problems, as a matter of fact, but they did swap out some gear, and they gave us a number, because they know we're having the problem, and we're monitoring. So, like, if we have another problem, we're supposed to give them a call, but we at least have a more direct number for some help, and we're trying to narrow stuff down. But they swapped some stuff out, and yeah, checking into whatever the next bit is. Hey, Melon22, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you for sponsoring my content this month. Wow, thank you. Cold pizza for breakfast in the morning for the win. Pizza is one of those things that just gets better the longer you have it. I mean, until it goes bad. But, like, kind of like spaghetti and meatballs, too. Like, if you get, like Nana's spaghetti and meatballs, and that sits in the fridge for a bit, like, after you've had it, and it, like, kind of just, like, soaks into the noodles a bit more and stuff like that, you know. You can have my Prime purely for the Twitch drop session. I appreciate that, Malin. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I have your ring.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his.
Oh, God.
But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
I have nothing to do with it.
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree.
Volkeg!
Come.
Thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back, bud.
Place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
Ooh, what's his armor like?
And then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
I bet you can use a mod to get, like, a lot of these noble clothes for Henry and stuff like that.
No. So go to your
Not today, Ascalon. I might be doing more of that in my free time. And no, our internet did not get resolved, unfortunately.
Shoot any of Vavar's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa.
Papa? Do not
God
die, Papa.
Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit.
Oh!
But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
Helmet.
How dare you?
How dare
Henry,
you?
kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
Are streamers allowed to stream Ashes of Creation? Oh yeah, we are. We streamed that for about a month already. We've just been taking a break from it because of, just time to move on to play other things. Oh shit!
Not only do we have the ledgers from Buresh...
I didn't realize that was a timed one.
Christian
Shit!
Abisek also knows everything.
I shouldn't be reading chat all the time.
Happens to any of us, our friends will see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about your silver skimming business.
Oh my god, that arrow.
Exactly. Hermes Trismegistos.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain,
Sir,
this matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Boo! We want bloodshed! Boo!
Do what I say. Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right.
He's gonna scheme against you, sir.
More than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our mint master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard.
That bastard indeed, haha.
I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it at the fortress one day. She can best explain to you.
Hey, Miss Fifi!
It's up the stairs.
Miss Fifi, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? Welcome, everyone.
Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Stupid long dialogue. There we go. There we go. Welcome, Raiders. How we all doing today? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Can we get a shout out for Miss Fifi? My goodness. What were you all up to today? Thank you for bringing your community on over. I'm Tangent. I'm a full-time variety caster. We're playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance, and this is my Henry. He tries to do good, but he often does bad. Hope you're all having a great day and that you had a great stream. My goodness. Good voice, BTW. Try bass singing. Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind. I would like to learn how to do that. You know, fun fact, my sister was actually an Italian opera singer. And she wanted to get me a bass or a baritone singing coach to try and see if I had any latent potential. But I didn't have any real time for that, unfortunately. But who knows? Maybe someday. Most people just say I sound like Seth Rogen. That's either a good voice or a bad voice to some, depending on the day and time of year and things like that. It's in the family. It just might be. Although my talents tend to be for doing like video game commentary. I never did anything like singing, but I was a ring announcer for professional wrestling, MMA, and boxing for a little bit. So that was a fun time. And I was also a play-by-play commentator for some esports as well as some MMA and professional wrestling as well. Seth Rogen is just Timu Tangent. Oh, you're very kind, but it's quite the other way around, though, I would say. Can you laugh like him? You got to tell me a funny joke, Miss Fifi, first. No, I'm just kidding. It's not my normal laugh, but yeah, we can kind of get the lawnmower revved sometimes. I sound like it's like a. Like that? Is that good enough? Someone needs to tell Seth that he sounds like Tangent. Every single day for the last 13 years of me streaming, just about, and even before that, in my day-to-day real life, people would stop me on the streets to tell me that I sound like Seth Rogen, and that translated into my streaming career as well. So every single day, someone usually brings that up at least once, even before I was doing anything streamer related. So I closed my eyes, and there he was. All right. My goodness. Well, thank you so much for the raid and bringing your awesome crew on over. I didn't quite see. Maybe I missed it in chat, but were you playing Kingdom Come Deliverance as well today, or what game were you all playing? First thought Tangent was Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn, a little bit of Shia LaBeouf apparently, a dash of Seth Rogen, and it's, comes out to a tangent apparently. All right. We were playing this. Oh, excellent. What build did you go for your Henry? I favor melee combat. That's what I do. I like fighting against large groups of enemies, and I'm looking forward to just cutting my way through large things, like killing Sigismund's camp and stuff like that. Unfortunately, my Henry is disliked everywhere he goes. The game says Sigismund's camp is bad. Sigismund bad guy in game, invader of land, not good to locals. So of course when they told me that there was a camp with his military nearby, I was like, I want to see if I can kill them. I did. Well, you would think that the locals would be grateful for being liberated from this foreign invader. But no, they hate me. Everyone thinks I punched them in the face. I have to bribe literally everyone to talk to me. It's been rough. It's been rough going, but we like to sit with our consequences and not do too much scum saving. So it is what it is. Yeah. Let's see. Don't think yet. The worst is still ahead of you. They won't know what hit them. Yeah, it's a very hard check, though. Very hard indeed. It's like, I know I can do it. If I can take down Sigismund's camp single-handedly, I can take down this fort. But he's not going to believe me. But that's what Henry was saying.
Well, I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with von Berghoff, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you know...
Wait, is he there?
I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for von Berghoff, I'll grant him his wish.
Yeah, Henry!
Without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
In what ways?
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Berghoff's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Berghoff will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
Oh, yeah.
There's no lack of courage.
Oh, yeah.
But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you were
He went on a lot of assumptions.
Enough on him in there.
He went through with that accusation without going over the evidence first. Oh, before we continue as well, as I was just going to say again, thank you to Miss Fifi for the raid. Miss Fifi is currently playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It looks like based upon their time that they raided us, that they stream earlier in the morning than we do. Great opportunity to get your drops, especially if they're going to be coming back and doing more of that content. So consider tossing them a follow and going and checking them out, everyone. And again, thank you, Miss Fifi.
King, and then you'll be sent to the demons of hell for this.
All right. What I need now is a stiff drink and a bath before we ride off into glorious combat. Wait, what time of day is it? It is morning. 'Tis a wonderful morning. Because I'm invited here. I helped your family.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
That's right. That's right. You better believe it. All right. Did you watch SmackDown last night? What do you think of The Rock's very strange promo? I can only watch...
Search! Show me what you've got.
What the what? Why?
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
What the hell, dude?
Everything in order. Carry on.
Wow. Wow. I don't get no respect. I don't get no respect around here. Been profiled. It's like you see a Black Knight walking through town and you just gotta profile him thinking he stole something? So that's some Monty Python profiling right there. Jeez. Kill steal his sweet roll. No. All right, let's see. Where am I off to? He sounds like Seth Rogen. Stop him. Wait, what's this? Oh, whoa, hold. Speak to Rosa? Okay, hold on a second. She cute AF. We gotta go to the bathhouse. We gotta rizz up. Let's go ahead and let's go have ourselves a nice hot bath. Put on our finery. And then we'll head over. Out of my way, gentle beggars.
Easy, good horse.
All right, let me turn this road to the Kingfisher, where they know my name and they treat me well, and they give me a discount for the lusty bathhouses. Yeah, I need to speak to his daughter. Not until I've had a bath and put on some cologne, cause she cute. She cute. That's Lotta.
Christ, what would you like this morning?
This morning, it's bathhouse services.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly, we're open.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
I will gladly pay up.
Gladly pay you?
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
You know, normally I have the speakers on, and I'm not normally wearing my headset for this game. Some graphic moding right there.
My God. That was really something. You
Ugh.
better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
Ah, Annie, you jest. With those flotation devices, I am certain that you do just fine. Sorry, Chad, that was very vulgar. A little vulgar right there. Let's see. Out of my way! I have another... What the heck? What is happening here? Yes, the guard's having... Don't tell me to not whistle! Jeez, man.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Naz's old woman?
If you know it, then so does half the town.
Damn! Bam!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
All right, back over to speak to the lady. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Oh! I almost fell. Woo! Almost clotheslined myself and nearly took a trip into the mud after putting on my finery and getting all situated. What is my charisma score difference anyways when I go into... Oh, it's the same actually. Oh, interesting. Well, that's alright. Let's see. Morning all, hope we are well. Just got back from the cinema with my daughter watching Sonic 3. Movie was so good, can't wait for the next. We're both excited. Are they gonna do a Sonic 4? I hear good things about the series. I hear it does pretty good. Well, I'm glad that you all had a great time, Prestonio. Going to flirt with a girl, so Henry has to pregame at the bathhouse. Yeah, he's gonna try his newest lines. He's gotta limber up. You know?
Easy. Good horse.
Unfortunately, by the time I get down to the next area, it's probably gonna be like nighttime. So our assault on the fortress will probably have to wait.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh wait, around the corner, right? Oh wait, or was this the play? We did a Marvel thing. It's a small movie at the end of the credits. You're there. There has to be a fourth. Cool. All right, we will have Henry. Henry, remove this.
Come for a whipping, eh?
What in the heck is the matter with you? Why do these guards hate us so much? Pardon me, my lord. I'm here to speak with your daughter. Sir, I have an appointment with this
Mind where you're going.
fine maiden over here. Sir! Madam! The quest dialogue says I can speak to you. Huh. Sir! I need you to move! Oh, I thank you. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Alright, so we got that. Oh, man, I lose a charisma if I take my helmet off. I can go up to 30 if I put on one of these. Let me see. 30 again. 28. All right, we'll do that. And where's my perfume? I gotta have some non-expired perfume. Lion perfume. There we go. Don't we smell lovely?
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress.
Oh.
A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Wow.
You took your time about it. Didn't you say, perchance, that you were in a hurry?
Well, yes, but how did you know that?
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Yeah.
No, but it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Do you not use the clothing changes for combat / speech / sneak? No, I do, but my armor is like loaded with charisma. And I have perks that give me higher charisma when I'm wearing heavy armor. It's like in shining armor, I think is what it's called. So it depends on how I'm really feeling, whether or not I want to be in armor or not, depending on what it is. So my This particular outfit is basically the same charisma as my charisma outfit. So, let's see.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards...
I should, Goonie.
Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
All right.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out, too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that.
No! More side
That's the
quests!
farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Okay.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble.
Oh, I know I did.
Papa would never admit
Oh,
it.
I know I did.
But alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Come with me!
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
You won't be a burden.
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of
There's
yourself.
no way she comes with us.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of something.
How else will you not see my martial
why I
prowess
have to ask
in
you
medieval
one thing,
machismo?
But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
Let's see. I'm listening.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
What book is that?
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
Fine. I'll just drop everything and fetch it for you at once, my lady. Can you at least tell me something about it?
That wouldn't be very entertaining now, would it? Perhaps it's full of vulgar poetry, and also richly illuminated.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
All right. Well, that was hard. That was hardly the romantic flirt that I was hoping for. Nature dialogue. Alright, just about the secret passage. Onward we go! Alright. How does one get the Twitch drops in-game? Hey, Cujo, you gotta go to your chest that contains all of your stuff. What if this work axe here? Throw it on the floor, Henry! It is beneath you. I'm surprised that, Catherine didn't want her dagger back. Alright, let's see. Put our armor on. Got that. Gonna have to, like, put some extra stuff on there. Ah, yes! To adventure. What time is it now? Ah, 'tis midday!
Until I see cupstones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
See you later.
See you later! Alright. And so it was that Henry departed. I wonder if we can go without getting the horses right now. I've got the spot marked, but it might not work. So we could fast travel there, or we could just go as fast as we can. Might be the better option. So what I will do, since I'm a bad navigator of the city, is I will fast travel to get here. Okay. Do you have a stealth / hunting build? Nope. I do not.
Good horse.
I mean, I've got like a stealth or like hunting roleplay outfit when I'm trying to be a little incognito, but I don't typically do a lot of theft in this game.
Quick.
I pay the iron price for all of my goods and services.
Go.
I take what is mine by divine right and martial combat.
Go. Go. Quick.
What is dead may never die. Capo de boss.
Quick.
We do not so. Oh, I better be careful though. That river's gonna mess me up right good if I don't hit the actual crossing. Let's see. Oh shit! Whoa! Okay. Master Don! How you doing, bud? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hey, when are you heading out to that media event? For 2K? That's coming up pretty soon, right? It's gotta be. What is it, like next week probably? No witnesses, no evidence. Listen, in this game, nobody needs witnesses or evidence to get you into trouble. Everybody can hate you, just as equally. Next week, dates can't be disclosed. Cool! Well, enjoy that. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Quick!
All right. Off we go. Down to Malashov. All right. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, so what happened with this weird rock promo that I keep hearing about? this weird, uncomfortable promo. Like, was it just a bad promo? Was it actually weird? Horse riding simulator, right, Mr. World 86? Lot of traveling like this. I would have done fast traveling to get actually down to where we're going, but I'm pretty sure that it's got a standard speed when it does that. And I'll be faster actually manually running myself. And we're trying to get there before nightfall. Rock said he wants Cody to be his champion, but he wants Cody's soul. Oh. Ew. Are we getting like a Rock, Mr. McMahon corporate authority storyline brewing? Cody was like, I want your soul in the awkwardest way possible. Ah, yes, the very Rock, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson attitude of checks notes, asking for souls. Rock wants to turn Cody into Homelander. That's basically what I was thinking was going to happen. We're going to get a Cody Homelander heel turn. And honestly, they'll probably do it before he cools off as champion. Probably. Will it ever be possible to receive missed Twitch drops like the cut purse armor? There's probably a console command or a cheat code you can put in to get it. I don't know how, but you know, they might do a repeat of Twitch drops, but typically speaking, they tend to be exclusive. The big thing about Cody, though, is like he's very much got that John Cena vibe with fans of being like an actual superhero, to younger fans especially. So, unless WWE doesn't really value that as much as they did with, you know, the past with Cena, they might not do something like that. But I think it's only a matter of time before they do. Does Dana White own it now? Does Dana White own TKO? They've got a board.
Whoa.
TKO owns UFC, yeah. They have enough money to not care? Pff, absolutely not true. Like, literally the only thing that they care about is money. Literally the only thing they care about is money. Everything is operated for a reason. All right, we're going to drink a weak savior schnapps as we get here. Man, I hope Mecha Break is actually good. I've got some concerns about,
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Something is in the way. Something is in the way. Oh, is it the horse? Oh, maybe it's a huge thing. Hold on a second. You want that armor? It'll probably come up for purchase later on, but it was a quest for pre-ordering the game. At least pieces of it. It's not... It doesn't really hold up on this map as well, but it has been a great, fun set to use. You know, digging through the secret passageway.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear, although maybe I better...
Now I'm dirty. Take that off.
Talk to Hashtal like Rosa advised.
Nonsense, Henry! Nonsense at all! Alright, let's see. Which one are you? Alright, let's do that. Oh, wow.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The root hordes really left nothing to chance.
They probably wouldn't be able to have gotten out, though, quickly enough. Alright, we've been waiting for this, chat. We have been waiting. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Mecha Break's new game mode. I feel they were doing pretty good without actually having a, you know, a battle royale extraction game or whatever that mode seemed to be. I see. I wonder. Are we examining? Henry, you gonna say something? No?
All right. Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
I'm wondering if you see that from above.
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Well, someone might be able to climb that up. I mean, there's like footholds right there. Alright, here we go. Maximum effort, chat. Maximum effort. Also, yeah, okay, good.
Damn it, that's cold.
Kind of wish there was like little things to find in these side passages of a lot of these mines, but a lot of them don't seem to really have anything. I'm anticipating they will have firearms here. You know what? I'm surprised we haven't encountered more people, more enemies with firearms up to this point. Alright. Where are we going? Nice archway here. Door. Why the fancy arch here? No reason at all. Sometimes a fancy arch into a dark corridor is nothing more than a fancy arch into a dark corridor.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Root Horde's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
I'm wondering just how much we're going to be able to clear here. I'm not sneaking around.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
All right, and on that note, let us pop a savior schnapps. We'll do a painkiller brew and a buck's blood. Wee bit of intoxication here. Looks dangerous.
This is going to take a while.
Courage, Henry. Takes a while. All right. Could use my best weapon, but I kind of think I might wind up just using Papa's sword. You have to be stuck, Henry. Henry. What the devil? You bugged? Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Why did they face... Oh, never mind. I thought that we were on the other side of the wall after that. My bad. That was awkward.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Is that him?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation.
Damn, I'm all dirty again.
The glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed.
The dog doesn't like him.
And Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
Send a head.
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia. I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir. The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Henry of Scotland is on its way.
The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
No, don't leave!
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping. What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Is that his son? Oh no, that's his lover. That's right.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Henry's hearing this right now. He's like, oh man.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
That's not his lover, it's his adopted son. He did say in the dialogue that he was his lover.
A father to him.
That he was more than a son to him.
You better go.
So
Bring the horses!
I don't know. The dialogue option I got. Poor pup.
Lord von Burgos
Luck
had
was
to
on my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
for King
Capon
Sigismund.
and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now.
All right. Well, that was quite some dialogue there. So we are. Let's see. Not that. And now we'll save again because you know. Is this the right weapon? Yeah.
You've got it, Conrad. Jepold, I'll send...
In the fortress! Sound the alarm!
That's right. Sound the alarm, you twits! Ha ha!
Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Show your stuff.
Now the unfortunate thing about this, though, is that we have to fight at night.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals!
Indeed! Show me what you do with criminals, you scum! Have at you!
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. I'm wounded.
You want to try me?
Ooh, we're getting shot by crossbows here.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Can't really fight in these quarters here.
Now that's what I call an opener. Now you've
gonna shoot you.
Oof.
Useless. Fuck you!
Hillary's too good.
Oh,
for you.
shit.
I'll drop you up on the spot.
Fuck, I can't get shot in!
Yeah.
Punishment by the blade.
Show your
My
stuff.
favorite.
I'll rip your ass open!
You wanna try me?
Torch to the face!
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. Come on then.
Oof.
Pieces.
It's not letting me swing in here.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
This is bad.
Go fuck yourself.
Oof.
I've been waiting for you.
Down into the courtyard!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
You dead.
Show what you're
Take
made
that
of.
fucker out, damn it. Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
What are you?
I'm gonna
You're no
stick you
match
like
for us.
Fucker.
What the? Blood? Now you'll see what
Dashing action sequence!
Damn it. I'll kill you, you cunts! Punishment by the blade!
Take that
My
fucker
favorite.
out, damn it!
Show what you're made of! Take that fucker out,
Now you'll
damn
see
it.
what we
do
do with
it.
criminals, bastard! Punishment by the blade!
Ha ha! Whew! All right. Now that. 3 dice. I was looking for one of those. Fine wine. Certainly there must be more here for us to fight. My father's blade is not satisfied just yet, as the sun sets. Greasy die. Malashov Fortress Key. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and drink a weak marigold decoction. I wonder if that was the whole fort, though. Doesn't quite look like it. Move along, good lady. Oh, we're gonna be on the lookout for a book. A special book. Will it be in a locked chest, I wonder? Down here in the larder, swimming through their food and fear like a shark. Marksman's kit. Not that I really need that, but...
Now you're going to get it.
Good! Crossbow?
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
I intend for you to try! Ugh! The fort is not as big as I thought. Now to find Istvan Toth's lover, and to put an end to it all. Oh, a second part of the fort here. Where would the nobles be staying? This is kind of a servant quarter, isn't it? Hey, the mercenary, it's going well. We're just raiding the fort like Lancelot in Monty Python. Well, I wish I could have attacked during the day. So we could fight under the sun! Poor dog.
Are you looking to steal something?
No. Oh, that door's glitched. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Counter Trooper. We're having a lot of fun here so far. Did mention a book. I didn't see if the other ones escaped either. Let's go up this way, perhaps. Hendo! Good to see you, buddy. How's your weekend hanging? Looking for that book. On the Adamites or Naked Worshippers. I'm not sure if that was the book she was after, but it did look like it had a symbol on it. Master's Studies. Ooh, noble gloves. Wait a minute, those ones actually have rings on them? Let me try those on real quick. Yo, the noble gloves have rings on the fingers! Cool. Alright. DD44XX, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for sponsoring my content this month. Hope you're doing great. And again, big thank you. Thank you for helping us stay on the air full time. Ooh, it is quite dark in here without a torch. Ooh, wait. On the Margravite Wars. None of these seem like they would be the book that Milady would want. Let's see. Make way, here comes the Baron of the TWF. I'm here to bring forth ham on gongs and coffee from Yao Yen. Hey, Zelas, thank you for the 81 months and welcome back. TWF is coming up soon. It's coming up. It's going to be a good time. It started out eventful, to say the least. Had to call out a plumber because I noticed some water damage. Turns out my dishwasher has been slow leaking for a while and all of a sudden got worse. Went dishwasher shopping to replace it, and that won't be here till Friday. On the good side of things, I've got some sit/stand desk stuff coming to convert my current setup, so that's fun. I've been thinking about a sit-stand setup as well. I've been thinking about investing in one. I think it would actually be a pretty good thing for me to do. Very hard lockpick. Can I open this? Are most sit-stand desks electronic in how they raise and lower, or are most of them manual? That's a large part of the Kornignov manuscripts, though I have doubts about its authenticity. Strong perfume. Noble woman's clothing. Malashov Tower Key. Alright. And clearly a decoction of some sort here that I'm having trouble. Weak savior schnapps. Yeah, with either manual crank or electric motors. I'm assuming the manual crank is better for longevity. A book of humorous anecdotes. Ah. Gold-decorated book in red leather. Rosa Ruthard asked me to bring her this book from the Malashov Fortress. Wedding toast. Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her groom. And knowing the groom too well, neither can I. I congratulate the bride. On innocence. A young man tenderly embraces his beloved and asks, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" "Could be," she replies. "I thought I'd seen you somewhere before." Oh, my goodness. A father says to his son on his wedding day, "Remember, son, that a newlywed woman loves well and cooks badly. Wait a few years and it will be just the opposite." Oh, my goodness. So she wanted that book, huh? All right. The Lusty Argonian Maid, Volume 4. Yes, indeed. Von Berghoff Knight Shield. Yeah, why not? Give me that. What awaits us at the tippy top of this tower, chat? I wonder. Life in the Saddle 3. When I was in the office, I had a standing desk and I was doing a lot more walking and activity. Switching to my new job and full-time remote, I don't get nearly as much activity in the day. Planet Fitness opened up like a mile away though, so I got a membership there, and then this standing desk will help. Our Planet Fitness is still 24 hours. I could see myself maybe like trying to go like really, really late or really early in the day to get some time in. Oh, here we go, chat. Who just ran? Keep your guard up, Henry. Noble.
What is happening? Who are you? Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
We're done for? What are you talking about? We're kicking ass here. That cape on looks as well.
God, Henry. How did you... What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Aretzo, at your service.
Chevalier.
Defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Fight. Cut my way out.
Of course I have a plan.
They're dead.
Listen,
Walk up the
I
front
got
gate.
to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest, not far from here, and then we'll figure something out.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va.
Wait. A passageway, you say?
Thank you for the raid, Lizzie. 1 second.
Narrow passageway.
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation...
Out
it
the
is
front
more
door.
delicious.
Okay, good. Here we go. All right. Lizzie Vargfrost, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid and for bringing your crew on over. What were you all up to today? Sorry, just wanted to wait a moment for the dialogue options to slow down for a moment there. But thank you for bringing your crew on over. What were you all up to today? Oh, my goodness. We just finished cutting our way to Lord Capon, and we're going to fight our way out, it seems, right now. I was also playing Kingdom Come Deliverance for the first time. Played for about 2 hours. Wonderful. Excellent. Well, by the sounds of it, Lizzie is, as she just said, playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You all should go ahead and toss them a follow and go check out their stream. Looks like they stream a little bit earlier than we do normally anyways, so make sure you all go ahead and toss them a follow. Thank you for bringing your crew on by. Really appreciate that. Hope you're really enjoying the game, even half as much as we are. We are enjoying this game quite a bit so far. So yeah, what are your thoughts been so far for 2 hours in? 2 hours. They start you out pretty hot and heavy in the game. They toss you right in there at the beginning. I'm a min WoW player, so it's a whole different game for me. I'm struggling with the fights so bad. Well, you all came to the right place. We tend to be quite good at the fights, if I should say so myself. So if you have any questions about it, feel free to ask, and maybe we can try and help you out. But, you know, I trust that you'll be able to find a fighting style that works for you. I will say this: try and find the Master Strike if you can. It's very, very, very good. Man, I love MMORPGs, and I do love games like WoW as well. I do. All right, let's see. Speaking of which, chat, as I was saying before, when we have the green screen suit on, the nickname I had thought of that was Tang the Decapitator. You know, instead of Kang the Decapitator from WoW, but with a Kappa from Twitch. It's cheesy and corny. The passageway is the best option, and what do you want to do? Are you yanking my pizzle, or we'll manage it together? What do you want to do?
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah.
In the lower courtyard?
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Do I have a choice over what weapon goes there? Okay. Could I give the weapon stub to Hans? I don't think I want to, though, because that's a Dark Souls reference. That's an Easter egg. I don't think I want to do that. All right. I will give a dueling longsword or a tournament longsword. It'd be really funny if he took the weapon stub and if he had something else to say about it. You know what? What? Why not? I want to see if he'll do it.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
Nice piece. And what do you have for me?
A nice piece, you say? All right, sure. I will give you a Cuban shashka.
Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
We don't have time to play hide and seek. Let's take the shortest route to the horses. And if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight our way through.
Yes!
Sure? Wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of the situation?
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk more than is absolutely necessary.
Let's see. The Frenchman spins a fancy yarn. Also, I'd love Hans to stop being such a baby. You know, in this instance, though, it sounds like he's being a baby, but he's actually being quite brave. He's saying, I don't want to sneak out through the undertunnels. He wants to fight his way out. He wants to appear brave and do so. Although Henry did all the work so far. Unless they spawn more enemies outside. Which I'm kind of hoping that they do. I'm curious, did the ISB tech find something? No, they didn't. They recognize that something is definitely wrong because the person that came over was the person who installed our fiber network. But they're not seeing anything wrong. So they don't think our problems are fixed, but they did put some watchdog stuff on to see if when the interruptions do happen, so we can see kind of like what goes on with that. All right. Let's see.
Oh, don't you two start again. Quickly to the horses or to the passageway.
All right. To the horses then.
Well, après tout, the more daring the plan, the greater the fame that awaits us.
Merciful Christ, we implore you, stand by us, for we intend no evil. We take up arms only out of necessity, and our cause is righteous.
Amen.
Amen.
Let's go.
Audentes fortuna juva.
Oh, fortune.
We both know that you enjoy this, Henry. Let's not kid ourselves.
All right. And so we go. But, as I was saying, I don't think we'll find any, opposition here. Hans already got to the spot. He actually made it out quicker than I did. But now for the plot armor. Now is for the spot where we get ambushed and taken captive or disarmed or something. Ha ha! Out we ride into the night! Because everyone's dead.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
What a story.
Monsieur was surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Crossbow bolt. Waiting for it.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin.
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 Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself.
That lighting.
And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserves. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Ishvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start.
Doesn't want to let him get any of his good stories out, it seems. Man, what a beautiful game. We don't get any nice morning mists.
Such destruction.
Oh, yeah.
Havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalian. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
The Brabant's right. The war must be won. By whatever means. Burn down 2 of Sigismund's villages for every one of ours he burned down. And a dozen for Scalitz.
Damn, Henry.
And that would be all for attacking La Dalmatie. I would like to visit there sometime.
Yeah.
Capon is quite nice compared to the average noble in Bretonnia that I've read about. A lot of horses I'm hearing. Hey, is that our men? Yeah! I recognize that banner.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
Haha! Hey, there's Godfrey over there.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
No time for haste, says Littlefinger.
Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
It's all Sir Han's fault. No.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck.
Hans is despawned.
We were both in a bad way.
For some reason.
We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
First, von Berghoff received us kindly. As von Berghoff was suspicious from the start.
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's a bandit and a cutthroat. Quite a character, but he helped us. He's a great man and ally. He is a bandit and a cutthroat, but...
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again.
Another despawn
But
character.
If only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the Mint Master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
Yes,
But don't
please,
forget to
Meow.
say what you found out from
Welcome
von
home, by the way.
Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund
Pretty
is
good
gonna
game,
make
though,
an
huh, Grimace?
important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
So I'll go to Rabosh. I'd like to finally get some rest. We should send a spy. Let's all go.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
No.
How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it. Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
Thank you.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me.
I really wish they didn't despawn him here.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
I want to go with you. I want to go do the cool stuff.
I want to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Ah, yes, Miss Rosa. By the way. Wait, what the fuck happened to Pebbles? Did they take Pebbles? What horse is this? Put that back on. This isn't even Pebbles? This is just a horse. Oh, that's right. Wait, what? Ah, there we go. Sorry, horse, you're on your own. It's been good. I think. All right. Where are we off to now? I guess off to Kuttenberg. See, some new quests have spawned as well. Yeah, the horse I stole out of the castle. Did it just threw me for a loop there. I wasn't quite sure what happened. Later no-named horse. Let's see. Where'd you get that armor for Henry? It was a big treasure hunt quest for pre-ordering the game. Very powerful armor for the first map, but it's not as good as stuff that you pick up on this map. But it looks so good. It looks like a Bretonian knight. So, I love it. I love it. They'll probably make that DLC available again after like a month or two. I think they said something about that. Beautiful rolling mists that we run through.
Quick.
Interesting little spot there. Well, we got to liberate Hans from the fortress, and we got to do it with cold steel and conviction. And that was a good time. It had been quite a while since we had a proper scrap with larger numbers of enemies. But it doesn't end there. Oh, the lovely Miao Yin, who looks so gorgeous. Were you able to find what you needed to while shopping? Most of it. Thank you. Oh no, it is, huh? Yeah? Oh, was it 100 before then? Was it like a big set like the ones that we had gotten, or bigger? Okay. Yeah. Were you able to get the? Oh, it was just a balloon. Okay. We got everything that we need to use that proper. Okay. Wonderful. Well, thank you for the lunch, and hello, Momo. Just to you know, we had some kitties that were being needy but not wanting to sit in my lap or not do anything hardly. What is a scoundrel over here? Would Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 be better with optional magic systems, i.e. not required? Like modded in? Yeah, I mean, I think if you were to make anything in this game have more content, that would be good. Personally.
You're in for an arse kick.
You there.
Piece of shit.
Oh, he's got a armor crush. He killed a horse too. You bastard! This is for the horse! And this is for the one that you killed! And this one's for the realm! I haven't seen any magic mods added to this one, or the first. Yeah, the systems probably wouldn't really do well for it. Now, here's a question, though. Did Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 really get that many mods for it? Like, I know Skyrim is kind of like the be-all, end-all of massive modding communities when it comes to that sort of stuff, but, like, how big was the Kingdom Come community for that? May you be at peace, poor noble beast, and the noble. Just walking up to him, he wanted to kill you. Well, when you're there covered in blood with a dead dude's horse and a dead civilian, and you're head to toe in armor, and you're running through their belongings, one would surmise that that person just murdered that guy. You know? So, he's not gonna let me try and walk away from that. Now, with the discussion from earlier, though, I know some people have said that they don't want Kingdom Come Deliverance devs to make a fantasy game. I would love it if they did. I really, really, really would. Like a high fantasy medieval game like Skyrim in this engine would just be so good. Can you imagine like a magic system that has like counter spells similar to like parrying with swordplay? That could be cool. Is that a bathhouse I spy? Ah, yes, it seems to be. Well, if we're going to be visiting the lovely Miao Yin, we may as well stop.
The Lord sees you.
And also with you, madam. Oh shit, she's not talking to me. What time is it? Is it too early? I will stand here awkwardly for an hour.
My, what a beautiful horse. Leave me alone, you wretch. I ain't going to talk to you about anything.
Even Bara hates us. Jeez.
I'm sorry. I'll gladly pay for the damages.
I suppose. But I'll be keeping my eye on you.
I need some bathhouse services.
I need to take a load off.
Tell me what you want before I change my mind.
Haven't you done that with random bodies? Oh, I have, and people have thought that I was a murderer, too.
I could use the company of a pretty bathmaid.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great, but it'll cost you.
$60, fine.
I'll gladly pay you.
Fine.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
Good care indeed.
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again any time. I'd be happy to see you.
Yes, milady. All right. Now, now that we've gone in properly relaxed and cleansed our mind, body, and soul, we go speak with Rosa. Wait, where are we actually?
All right. Ah, greetings.
Proper little place here. Horse! There you are, you beast. Ah, Sam, did you need to step in the horse shit, though? Oh, get out of my way, scoundrel. Oh, shit! Oh, right in the horse shit! No! What? Who? That arch was clearly low enough! Oh, my finery! Oh, I just had a nice bath. Oh. Damn it! Picture mode. How dirty we looking? Oh, you already ruined my shit! God damn it.
What a view.
Great. Great. Well, we have to ride to the east now anyways. You know, I fell, and like the way that my line of sight rolled through it, you just know that like the shit got smushed into the face holes of my visor on my mask. Ah, Henry! Whoever builds that arch should be given several lashings. I agree, DD. I agree, Double D 44 Double X.
Quick.
I'm gonna call you Double D from now on, by the way, unless you want to be referred to as something else. Hey, Ghost, what's up, buddy? Let's see. Moo, what is the name of that clip? 2 in the pink, Henry in the stink. Come on. What the heck? Aptly named. Good form, Moo. Good form. Our senior mod, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if Meow caught what just happened. I'm fiber splicing right now and you're entertaining me. Expdues? How do I pronounce that? EXP dues? Expdues? Like fiber internet? Missed it? Paid top dollar for a nice roll in the hay and clean clothes? And then I, left the town, smashed my head on the low-hanging arch, which clearly did not look that low. Fell right into a pile of horse shit from my horse. And like Henry standing up, like rolled his face in it while getting up to his feet. And Moo named the clip 2 in the pink, Henry in the stink.
Look what the cat dragged in. Greetings. What's your business here?
Uh-oh.
Just let me pass.
Shakedown.
Of course I will. I'll just have to search you first.
Do it.
Nothing personal. It's just a new regulation.
When are you gonna get over it?
As soon as I get new orders.
Nearly all the time. Andy's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Well, of course, Henry has to go to another bathhouse now. We got more drops this week? Sunbro fellows, there's a laurel. There's like a wreath that we can get. It's, not the most exciting drop, admittedly, but if you're a collector, you might want to get it.
Oh, yes. That ointment.
Yep, raked your face right through that horse crap. And because we're wearing this helmet, you know that it's caked into that helmet right now. You know that it's like actively there. Out of my way, peasant. I am very important and in a foul mood. All right.
Stop. What have I done now? The guests aren't happy with you. They say you're too bashful. I'm not some piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want.
What do you want
As
here?
long as you're working in my bathhouse, you are a piece of meat. That's what I pay you for, lass. Put some of the
She levitates.
stink. But money doesn't stink. And happy punters mean more money. But if you don't like it, you can go back to the ditch I found you in.
Damn.
What can I do for you, sir?
I smell of horse shite, and I desire not to.
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent.
She's like-
Pay up, and we can get.
She's like, hey, piece of meat. Come back over here. You complain about our clientele? Treat this horseshit smelling man to a good time.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then, let's get to it. Follow me.
My, that was really something. I can't mention that at confession, but you can come back anytime.
Yes, my lady. Never thought I'd listen to T-Stream while I program and he bangs NPCs. Pardon me, madam.
And then it's like, I've got nothing on at all. And then I look down and say,
This is the Warhorse gear? No, this is the, what is that? Brunswick set. Which was for pre-ordering the game and going on a big treasure hunt to find these ancient pieces. The gear's not as good as what you find on this map. But it's my favorite fashion as a Warhammer Bretonnian player. Alright, let's see. Wait, what? That's not where Rosa is it? Oh, it's the Mint Master. On our way to Lady Rosa. Design the owling emoji. It would have to be like a either an owl head, or it would have to be like a head and then like a pair of hands come down and then twists it backwards to the back of the head, or it spins it around fully back to the front.
What now?
God, would you just lay off of it? I'm awesome, okay? You're a jerk. You know, where this fortress is, they probably get smoke all the time.
These days, we need to rely on ourselves. Keeping an eye on you. The Lord won't protect us.
I have returned! Ha ha! Yes, let us also put on a daub of cologne. There we are. About that book you wanted?
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Hmm? I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
The writing style seems familiar. The author really isn't holding back. What do you like about it? Let's see.
The author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all.
She wrote it, I bet.
Sure he does. Courage, honor, loyalty. But others have already written enough about those. A writer is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of orderliness and piety, because it's much more interesting.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me?
No.
And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
Oh god, I'm so bad at this. I have no scholarly stat.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
Take your helmet off, Henry!
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
A tale of a woman. With a long, scaly Argonian tail.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Uh-oh. That she's pretty. She should be clever. Make her courageous. She strikes me as one that wants to be clever.
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Dumb girls are boring. Only if she's a know-it-all. Only fools say that.
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever...
Rap gained.
Should she employ her wits for good or evil?
That's actually kind of a fun question. I think good. Only the cleverest ladies are evil wench harpies. No. Good intent.
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet our lady in the flesh.
You're waiting for Rosa to finish your story.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
But I'm a guy. What?
And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you, and you are courting her.
Goodness.
What would you do?
This is very
Rather keep
direct.
what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
Like the Lady of the Lake.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
All right, let me see. Have you all suddenly had the urge to unload all of your belongings and watch all the garbage you've accumulated scatter everywhere? Major Skyrim hoarding backflash. Oh yeah, drop like 100 wheels of cheeses and just watch them just scatter everywhere with the physics engine? Absolutely. Was jousting not a thing around this time? If so, that would be so fire in the game. As far as I've seen, there's no real jousting. I mean, you can attack from horseback with a pole arm. Was there jousting in the first game? I didn't play far enough into the first one to know. Tangent, I just had a baby. Oh, congratulations, Ike-sickle. Looking to get into some single-player games. Do you recommend this one? And can you compare it to any other games? I'm torn. Okay, so I would totally recommend this game if you like directional combat, although you could also play like a social character that will do a bit less fighting. The game, I would compare this most to Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, if you've ever played that one in the past. But it is a very, very nice single-player game, I would say. There's certainly a lot of content. Good bang for your buck on this one, for sure. All right, now Henry will remove the helmet.
Don't worry. You can blame me for all the mistakes.
Let's see. Wedding toast. Oh, it's just a story, at least this little one, about an eloquent lady and a bad dancer. It is known that anyone can point out someone's shortcomings and bring shame upon them, but only few can point out someone's faults in such a way that the unfortunate person notices them without causing public ridicule. I will tell you of a lady who mastered this art. She was not only clever and quick in speech, but also young and beautiful to look at. When she appeared in society, men flocked to her. The young men asked her to dance and offered their arms. The older ones asked for her hand in marriage and offered what little the old men could still give to the young lady. Suddenly, a young man asked her to dance. He had a handsome face and fine manners, so the lady accepted his proposal. After a few steps, however, she realized that she had made a big mistake. The dancer seemed to have 2 left feet. He stumbled, tripped, almost fell several times, and despite his apologies, the lady found dancing with him a torture. The other dancers noticed this and began to whisper and point in their direction. Any other would have embarrassed him with indiscriminate words. She might have even told the other ladies to watch out for such loser. Not the lady in my story. What does it matter if he's a bad dancer, she said to herself. Others may dance with ease, but they also drink with it. Indulge in something and light girls. Better a bad dancer than a good drinker. She so smiled and said out loud for all to hear, "Young sir, how I would love to keep dancing with you, but I wore the wrong shoes today. They're pushing me so hard that I can't go on. Please escort me out into the fresh air." Her dancer quickly understood what she meant by that remark and hurriedly walked with her to the door. Everyone present thought that perhaps she was going to give him a hard time at the door or give him a well-deserved slap. The lady and her dancer, however, did not return to the entertainment that evening. Bum, 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 bum. Well done, milady.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
One can tell that you wrote it. If only there were more such books.
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
It's pretty, really. It's not bad. You write a fair piece better than you draw.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
I'd like to get to know you better sometime. Maybe I'll stop by again someday, or I must go now. Chat, what do we do? Is option 1 too upfront? Maybe option 2 leaves a little bit of mystery. Here Henry goes sullying maidens again. I feel like option 1 would be like she might be like, damn. And here I thought I was making a good friend. You're a good friend to me, Henry. Always leave them wondering. Chat wants option 1, it looks like, for the most part. Chat wants option 1. This was some hardcore erotic story. You think so? Let's see. For those who just want drops but no spoilers, but want to support Tangent, Firefox lets you mute a tab and still counts. Hey, Verinothras, thank you for the 39 months and welcome back. Thank you for supporting my content. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Thank you. Let's see.
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Bada boom! Bada boom! Go to the bathhouse first, Henry, and then answer. Oh no, he had a bath. And he's wearing cologne as well.
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? He was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
I'll wait a bit before returning to talk to her. Not that there will be more dialogue options for that, but... Let's see. Yeah, Sickle, the voice acting is quite good in this. Alright. I think I will do one of the tournament matches, but only one. I won't sign up for all 3 of them. It seems like we can get through one of them at a time very well. Yes, here's the Gutenberg Sword Brotherhood. Nope, this isn't the right place. Wait, what? Where is it? Am I in the wrong spot? I guess this isn't the right spot. Let me see. Action Lake, Civic Duty, enough. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Not doing that. Report to the guild, to the bailiff. I'd have sworn that the sword hall was there, but maybe it's this one? Now it's got me all uncertain. All right, to the west.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
What a good day for Henry it is today, chat. With 3, but if you wait in the arena and skip time, you get the auto win for the glitched round. Oh! Oh, who's this guy?
God bless you.
Bless. You seem like a kindly fellow. Come and have a chat.
Not at the moment, good sir. I don't speak with drunken peasants. I am... Do you not see this beautiful horse I ride upon in my gleaming armor? Certainly I am your better. I was trying to remember where the damn sword guild is.
The rest you know already.
Hey, random bus killed you. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, so there is this spot.
Just like you.
I know that times are hard and none of us has much to spare, but look around.
Is this it?
People walk here too, you know.
I think this might be it.
Keep your eyes on the road.
Out of my way, milady! Also, madam, this is not the bathhouse. Oh, she dropped her mug. By mistake, and terribly sorry. I'm in the wrong place yet again. This is the spot. Pretty sure. So they battle.
Guten Abend.
All right.
When is the next tournament?
Tomorrow. But there is still time to sign up.
Tomorrow.
I want to enter that tournament you mentioned.
Great decision, Heinrich. You will not regret it. Als erstes, let me explain the rules, so you know what to do.
Right. Make it quick.
We have 3 disciplines.
Yeah, we already heard this.
Schwertkampf is done. You will get all the equipment.
Of course I'll return what
Not in the sword discipline, but in free. You can participate and be...
Alright, so we're gonna do everything I need.
Thanks. I know everything I need.
So, will you join the tournament?
Sign me up.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll! What discipline will it be?
Free combat.
I want to try free combat. That sounds the most interesting.
Na schön. Any other discipline?
Nope, that's enough because it'll bug out.
That's enough for me.
Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the groschen, but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
I will
I want
wait.
to wait for the tournament here.
Of course. There is a bed here for you. Just give me some groschen for food.
Here you are.
All right. One competition in free combat. Let's go ahead and armor up. There we go. What was that other one I was going to see? Yeah, Burger Head doesn't really look all that great with it. Can fix the bug by skipping time by an hour inside the arena. It did not fix that for me last time. I actually got completely locked out. I waited many hours and it did not work. I'm actually going to save here instead, in case something happens. Food. We are well nourished. Drink a savior schnapps. "'Tis a glorious day! Ha ha!
Esteemed citizens of Kutenberg.
Look at that hammer. That mace.
The glory of this city is great, as is the wisdom of the sworn counselors at its helm. Therefore, it is only fair that the glory of our town should grow by hosting a great tournament. Give a warm welcome to our brave contenders, and let the tournament begin. The tournament will begin with sword and shield combat.
Oh.
Let's see how our contenders handle this equipment.
Wait. I have to watch all of the other events anyways?
In a moment,
Goodness.
we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters.
Now, it bugs out partially through Demon Kelter if I do more than one event.
An honest miner who will have huge support today.
I would have signed up for everything.
Promised to
if I knew I was going to have to at least do this.
The construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. And which
You know,
the opponent
I partially feel like just seeing what's in the reward chest for this.
Willem the Thatcher. He used to be a miner, but he
So a lot of story after the wedding mission. ZZ Top, that's like only halfway through the game, if that.
to be closer to heavens and enjoy the sunshine to the fullest. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Part of me is thinking about trying the, oh, it's saved there anyways. Gutenberg Tournament Quest. Help Lady Rosa finish her book. What do you think, chat? Should I go back and try entering all three again? Or the reason why is because I hear that each time the tournament happens, the reward gets a little bit better. And I want to see what those rewards are, but yeah. Hello, I hope something amazing happens to you this week. Oh, why, thank you, Bio Piper. I hope something amazing happens to you too. Right back at you. I could also just try, like, seeing what's in these chests first.
Bravo! Bravo!
I see NPCs glitching over there.
Come for a whipping, eh?
They are not starting their fight. I think they're already bugged. I think they're already bugged. Uh-oh. After a few tournaments, you can get a Gutenberg longsword, which is a copy of the guild sword. Is it, do you have to do all three events, or is it just longsword, or... I have 80 hours in this game, and I feel like I've barely scratched the surface. Hell yeah. Get him! Twist his pizzle! I love watching the AI fight. Ooh!
My God! Through the shield!
Wowie, wowie.
He's done! He's barely standing!
In the first duel, went to this skillful swordsman who displayed...
Alright, here... Since we made a save here, I will... Okay, unless this makes me redo the entire Lady Rosa thing, this should be the end of that quest, I think. So, we have a savior schnapps point. I'm going to try entering each of the things again. And I guess we'll try the passage of time thing. Let's see. Activate the perk Die Hard. Alright. There we go.
An evening just created for a nice stroll, eh?
Oh my.
Good evening, Lady Rosa.
Let's see. Come back to have that chat with Lady Rosa later.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on.
What? Excuse me?
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
How embarrassing.
Well, well, well. What have we here? You didn't come by this honestly, you crook.
What?
I'm confiscating everything, according to the law.
What?
And I don't want to see anything like this again. Hear me? Now,
What did I...
move along.
What did I take?
He went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Terrible.
All right, yeah.
Complaining he couldn't feel his left arm.
Yeah, they're books from the other place.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Fine. They were books from the other place.
Huh. What's that nice smell?
Oh, yes. So now we make our way back to... Guards are stealing from Henry at this point. They're like, we know you illiterate blacksmith's son. We know that you can't read, at least very well. Give us those books. And I had to give him my books, chat. What was I gonna do?
Easy, good horse.
We had a dashing and romantic interaction with Lady Rosa, and that was our reward. What the? Who's looking for me now? It's a weapons. Red rep in the city? Ouch. Oh, yes. And what I did to get red rep in the city was butcher Sigismund's camp. I killed them. You would think that these people would be very happy with being liberated, but they are not. This would be a great online mode to challenge other players in the arena. That would be fun. I feel like, though, that, Master Striking would just kind of be the be-all, end-all for that.
I heard you're in need of money, friend. Aye, true enough. I need to pay the time.
Man, I always get lost here looking for where the sword house is. I believe it's down this way.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Meatloaf and potatoes for lunch tomorrow. Cooler man nacho. That sounds delicious.
Do whatever I want. Enough, damn it.
My wife cooks a mean meatloaf. Out of my way, good gentle sir. Do them without Master Strike or Feint would actually give false prompts. I never thought of that. I have Master Strike, but I don't have Feint yet. I have a perk that works with Feint. Feinting is like when you do a power attack in this game, and then you switch directions before releasing it. You abruptly change.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Did you see that Cotsman woman showing off in her new skirt? You my arm.
Okay, we will drink another Savior Schnapps here. That was weird. Something just happened on my PC. Now I get all, like, paranoid that I lost connection or something. No, we seem to be fine. Alright. We will drink another Savior Schnapps here. One v one me at dice. Dice PvP would be great.
God bless.
They have to make it so you don't use any. Let's see.
I want to enter a
Great. Als erst.
Right.
We have Schwert. You will get.
Of course I'll...
Not in, but in. You can put and be.
Alright.
Thanks.
So.
Sign me up.
Toll.
You know what?
Good choice. Pay the entry fee, and we are done here.
Here are the grosh.
I look forward to seeing your May Lady on the day, or you...
All right.
I want to wait for the tournament here.
Of course. There is a bed here for you. Just give me some groschen for food.
Here you are.
How'd the internet fix go? It didn't. I mean, they came out and they swapped some stuff out. They recognize that there's definitely a problem going on, but they're not really seeing it on their end. They've basically put some kind of like watchdog monitoring thing on for our to see if we get any interruptions or anything like that. But we're kind of like waiting for it to happen again. They said we don't think we fixed it. They did swap some stuff out, but we're kind of narrowing it down to the point where it's probably going to wind up being a construction job with the fiber network. Man, to be a noble, feasting and watching. I got to go to a medieval times like restaurant before. That was a lot of fun. All right.
Hear ye! Esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg! The local sword-fighting brotherhood has organized the tournament this city so justly deserves. That's why we've been graced by the presence of our esteemed counselors. They too are eager to see who will...
Yeah, Kihara, we don't normally skip dialogue, but we'd already been through that several times trying to figure out this load bug.
By hailing those who will be competing for the title.
Come here, lad. I'll help you put on your gear so you can crush them.
The tournament will begin with sword and shield combat. Let's see how our contenders...
And ZZ Man, you're right. They should appreciate what we've done. See, the NPCs are not even good at walking to their own posts in this area.
Mind where you're going?
Oh my god. Would you get to your post?
A skilled fighter and a good friend of Gutenberg and all its people.
Oh my god, I can't get my gear unless he...
have already had the honor of meeting him.
Dude.
In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. Now his skills will be put to the test.
Don't
by
you
a
dare
tough
cause any
bruiser
trouble.
Who's well known across the town.
I wonder if the game will just let me just enter with my own... Oh, I do have my own stuff. Weird.
He used to be a miner, but he says he missed the sunshine. That's why he became a thatcher, to be closer to heavens and enjoy the sunshine to the fullest. May God and fortune decide.
So I should pass... After I win...
Ready?
If I win, I should pass time.
Go for it.
All right. Willem the Thatcher. Have at you. Ha ha! Ha ha!
End of duel.
Damn, he didn't like that.
Our brave contender secured the first victory. Henry!
That's right!
He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to...
He cheered for me
We
between announcements.
shall see. Let your steel ring! Fight!
Very well! Ha! Ha!
Ah! Fuck me!
Didn't like that very much. Ooh! Ooh! Whoa!
Do it!
I will.
Come on, then.
End of duel.
Have I learned these master strikes? Oh, yes.
Hurrah! We have a winner! Henry of Skalitz!
All right. Wait for your duel. All right, I'm actually going to, I guess, pass time and see if it brings us up.
Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today.
I bet on you, so give me your
first contender.
Your boos mean nothing to me. I know what makes you cheer.
Against him. Susie the Smith.
Set a, oopsies.
Who'll
Wrong thing. Combos.
face the glory?
All right.
And who'll
Kihara, thank you for the Prime sub, and thank you for sponsoring my content this month. Greatly appreciate that.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
God, glory to Gutenberg.
Fight! Ha! Ha! Keep messing that combo up. Across the belly! Ha ha!
You want to try me?
Indeed I do! Whoop.
End of duel.
Not gonna lie, came for the drops. I think I'll stay. Oh, thanks, Kihara. I really appreciate that.
Henry of Skalitz.
And welcome to the stream, by the way, if I didn't say that
He
already.
clearly has the advantage, but will he contenders get to it?
Here we are. He's cautious now, chat. Ha ha! Scoundrel! A flourish of steel. Ooh.
I'm all yours.
Indeed. You are, you scoundrel.
Ah! Fucking hell!
Nice. Woo. Parry, parry. Ha ha. Ha ha. Oh. Oh, there we go. I couldn't get that combo to work, unfortunately. The flow didn't feel as good because I was trying for those combos too.
His shield, an impenetrable wall. His sword, a punishing weapon. An undefeated and unmatched fighter.
Ha ha!
Henry! Henry!
Henry! Henry! Wait for your duel and borrow tournament gear.
I need equipment for the next round.
Of course. Just a moment, I'll help you put it on. Farewell,
You're quite right to look forward to these duels.
Alright, so we will wait until our turn. Hope it doesn't bug out.
You're quite a skilled swordsman.
Right.
Contenders!
Is he dual wielding? No, he's not. Okay. Longsword! Very well, my friend. My forte! Ha ha! Well struck! Oh, easy now, sir! Ha ha! Ha ha! Yes! The grapple! Oh! Cross guard to the face.
Our brave contender secured the first victory. Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Let your steel ring. Fight!
Round 2, my friend. Let us engage. Ha! Ha ha! Ooh. Oh, might be it.
Duel. You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one.
And it's Henry!
Henry of Skalitz.
Figure out why you're hated all over? Because if not, I think I may know the answer. Well, I mean, I murdered a lot of people at Sigismund's camp.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skills.
Okay, passing time seemed to have helped us with triggering our roots.
We already know the winner of the sword and shield discipline. And now we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz.
Ha ha!
Warrior. Susie the Smith. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Glory to Henry!
Yeah, that sounds about right, Colteus.
Ready? Fight!
Susie the Smith. Life's hard for a boy named Sue. That's a song, isn't it?
What the fuck was that?
End of duel!
Ha ha!
In the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique.
Wahab, welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing?
Henry! Victories within his reach.
This guy totally wants us to win.
Far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, forward!
Ah! Ooh.
Now that's what I call an opener.
Oh yeah? That's what I call a closer! Bit of a master strike of their own. There we go.
It's over! All hail the victor of the longsword discipline, who proved his mastery of the blade. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz.
Ha ha! Whoa, look at that pose. Yeah. Go ahead and get that little screenshot.
Nice. We'll finish up the tournament with the free
My word.
combat discipline.
$500.
I don't have the gear. Sorry.
Wait, what?
But here's some groschen to settle things.
What?
All right, that settles it. But next time, bring back the gear, yeah?
I thought I had to repair it.
Of course. You have my word.
I'm literally wearing it. Oh my god.
Now, we'll see a
Well, I guess I own this gear. God dang it. Now I gotta re-equip everything, probably. Bum, 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 bum. Got that. What was I wearing, actually? It's a tournament in Gambison. Was it that one? Male collar. Yeah, I got that. Brunswick gear. Brunswick. Cut pair of shoes. I'm definitely missing a piece. Oh, the Saxon Brigandine. That's the one that I'm missing. Okay. That's the one I'm missing. Sword of St. Valentine. And so I believe we get to use like whatever we want for this one, right?
Between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. We know our first contender. Now let's see who will pit his strength against him. Doe, Slapper, and Baker. Biela the Black.
Doe, Slapper, and Baker.
There are more Hungarians around here than rats in a cheese shop. But
my God.
Biela is an honest Gutenberger. Biela knows
Meow, thank you for the
like no one else,
132 months at Tier 3. 11 years, my darling.
Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
11 years. Can't even believe it. My goodness. Sub to me longer than we've been married. Oh, he's got a crusher.
Contenders, get to it.
Very well. How about you? Wow, what the heck? Got him right between the eyes with that armor hit. Damn!
Our brave contender
Wow.
secured the first victory. Henry of Skalitz. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
I feel quite hungry, right, Ghost?
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
good start.
You're no match for me.
End of duel.
What? Okay. Jeez. That was a little too easy.
A winner.
Goodness.
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
And we're gonna pass 2 hours, wait for our next duel. When am I getting on Wilds? When it launches on the 27th.
This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But
Should pay him off,
we
bro.
still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
Why are you booing me? What? Hey! Who said that? How dare you?
Consistent all around. He always leaves home left foot first, wears his hat tilted to the left, and he can always tell if something's not right. They taught him well at the
Oop, can't change.
So pay attention, and maybe you'll learn a thing or two. May the best man win.
I didn't bring Papa's sword.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
All right. Henry, you must be careful. Ha ha! Oof! No! Oh. There we go. The round of the duel is about to start.
Our brave contender secured the first victory. Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel
Ooh, this sword's getting all chipped up now.
Contenders, get to it.
All right. So we're using our long sword in one hand and getting short sword combos because of it. Oh! Ha ha!
What was that? What the? Big mistake, shithead.
He's fucking good.
Whoa!
What did he do?
Useless! Jesus Christ!
Surprised the other one's still standing.
Oh! Oh no!
He's not having a good time!
Fuck you!
Jeez, you foul mouth!
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Jesus Christ!
Bum 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 bum.
That was a good strike, that.
We got him good. Can smell it from here.
Whoa! Into the corner with you!
Hot you!
The torch, dude, what about it? I'm displaying my prowess of wielding a long sword in one hand. You can only do it with a shield or with a torch. This guy's got armor, though.
Fuck you! Watch and learn!
It does seem to be that we lose the grapples against this guy fairly frequently. Oh!
Watch and learn!
Oh, he's getting his second wind here.
Jesus Christ!
His armor's really holding up well, though.
Fuck you!
To the extent that I question if he's actually taking damage any longer, actually.
Didn't see that one coming, eh? Big mistake, shithead.
Your sword might be trashed. Suppose it could be.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, we might just be doing no damage, actually.
Show what you're made of!
A fresh sword. Yep, that looks like that was the reason. A broken sword, though, makes for great duels.
End of duel. No words needed. You saw it yourselves. Free combat champion. Henry! Henry!
Henry! Henry!
Hear ye, people of Gutenberg! This day has come to an end, and so has our tournament. But the glory of those who have excelled today will not fade with the setting sun. It will endure until they are finally overcome. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Huzzah! Hey, we got through without any problems. Passing time between worked really well. All right. The shell hunting sword. A beautiful hunting sword with a hilt made of deer antler that will not disgrace even a nobleman. It's usually used to finish off hunted game, but it will also help against uninvited forest visitors. All right. The free combat chest. Gutenberg heater shield. All right. And Horseman's pick. That wasn't really right. Whatever. Okay. All right then. Good show. Good show to all of you. Good fights. Good nights. Oh, the hunting sword was he? Man, there's a lot of bugged out stuff going on in this location. All of the NPCs are just like busted. All right. Let us go and see. Axe is worth it, but if you don't want to keep it, money is meaningless to me. Once you've got a couple thousand groschen, you may as well have all the money in the world. Now, supposedly, though, you can enter multiples of those. So, perhaps I shall. There he is. Right past him.
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
All right.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
This is true, Henry.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee you won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich.
Do they have banks in medieval times? As a matter of fact, they did. I think some of the first systems of that came into place. It's been years since I was in class for this, but I took a Crusades class when I was in college. And apparently with the Knights Templar and the Freemasons, basically they kind of developed some of the first rudimentary IOU systems, more or less. With, like, lines of credit and bank exchanges and things like that. Let's see. Go now. Who am I talking to here? The Guild Sword from Emmeram.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Hey!
Whoops, sorry. Sorry.
Whoa.
That tournament arc was pretty fun. We liked it. We gotta go get the Guild Sword. See, I think it's like another street back. Yeah, around the other side. Tools that won't make you a fool. What a nice advertisement. What a beautiful game, though, chat.
Shop while you can.
Moving on over to here.
What are you doing? Clear off, you yokel.
Gotta talk to you, butcher.
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry, it's just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
Oh, God.
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me.
Uh-oh.
Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
We're not friends and never will be. Alright.
Alright. The sooner we stop arguing with each other, the sooner will the sword-fighting hall function properly. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Rutard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a big bush. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
I'll go take a look. But if you're playing games with me, heaven help you.
I swear! In the rubbish heap by Rutard's, beneath the bush.
I feel like this is, oh God, 3 rubbish heaps we gotta go to. Great. And so it was that Henry of Skalitz became Jimmy of Grimes. And, you know, he's gonna go ahead and he's gonna have to dig through all that garbage.
This house must have cost a pretty cushion.
Wait, let's go south. It's point B, right? Yeah. Outside the gates there. Beautiful village of Grimes. What a lovely enormous hood you have there, good sir. We need a Jimmy Grimes emote. You know, that would be a fun one. That would be a pretty fun one.
Good horse.
Hey, Vikstrid, how you doing today? They still have pebbles? Oh yes, I got good old pebbles right here. Never left my side for the whole game. Well, unless the game made me, but you know what I mean. Low-hanging door, maybe. Oh God. Oh jeez. Oh man, this is terrible. I need to have another. Stay, get. What wild dog? Stay back, you beast! Oh, you can kick him? Bad dog! Bad dog! Ah! Uh-oh. Are we ganging up? Best leave my horse alone! Ow! Ow! There we go. A third one? I guess not. Something tells me that Henry is being trolled. By the bushes. Start digging. Oh, my beautiful armor.
Oh, damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush?
Oh, look, there's the bathroom right there. Just a big old shite pile. Right here. Nasty. It would be awful but funny if you could, like, see the occasional, mud ball come streaking down that. That's like nearly a whole pig there. Who would throw out a whole pig? Mind your manners, dog. Dog? Oh, bastard beast! Ow! Damn, that's a tough dog. Oh, wait a minute. This sword's also, like, really blunt. Sorry, that's probably really cruel. Jesus, what the heck? There we go. You can dig in designated places, Galactic Surfer.
No, nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emran played me for a fool.
I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place.
This was a bit off the beaten trail for that. I'll put the sword away before you get in trouble, Henry. Give me the Devils of Trotsky quest vibes. Yep, it is. It totally is for me as well. I imagine some beggar would wind up picking up this sword, though, before it got taken. Or rather, after it got placed. There's a nettle. Dog. Where would it be? I'm not seeing any other digging points. It's gonna be like nose shoved in a bush, possibly. I thought that could have been it. See, and it's funny because like where the wild dogs were, it was a plainly visible spot to dig. This one, not so much. Let's see, how far does this go? Henry, I thought I told you we don't like humans into the crusty crab. Indeed. Check down and around the borders here and see if we find anything. I'm assuming I'm actually looking for another dig spot too. Like for all I know, the actual sword itself might be sticking out of somewhere. thought this spot was gonna be it. Wait, there we go. Nothing.
There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that.
All right. And to think I said yes to friendship with this guy. Old gullible Henry. Oof, he's not going to be there because it's going to be nightfall. I'm going to have to wait till the morning. When's Monster Hunter Wilds coming out? Is it in like 6 days? Less than that, as a matter of fact.
Easy.
5 days, I believe.
Nice and slow.
Oh man, am I looking forward to that. Take a bath first? Nah, I'm gonna let him see me all dirty.
Whoa.
I'm gonna let him see the grime. Let him know that I'm really pissed. But he probably won't even be there right now.
Bastard! Where's that sword?
God, you really went digging through that shit. You idiot, look at yourself.
Leave or I'll call the guards.
Stop fucking around and tell me where that sword is.
You want it? Well, fine. Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhard over it.
You broke it? You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Well, go ahead and try.
With pleasure. Now you're gonna get it.
You aren't allowed here.
Hey, out of my way. The guy's blocking the door.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Come on, you bastard!
Go
Heck.
fuck yourself.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Hang him!
I better not forget about that council assembly.
A brawl!
This is unbelievable.
You fucker.
Bastard!
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Right now.
I choked him out.
Quick.
Good day.
Yeah, let me. I'm going. Fine.
And don't come back. Shit, I wonder if anything's missing. I better look at my chest. Wake up.
Damn. There's the. Oh, I guess it's listed under other maybe at this point. Materials? Broken Guild Longsword. The famous symbol of Kuttenberg's sword fighting hall is in 2 pieces due to the disputes between Meinhardt and Jimram. Well, obviously, I need to recraft that. We do not have the recipe for it, it would seem. I guess that must be a timed quest, huh? Now, if the bug is still in place, I do believe that butcher guy is actually, like...
Easy.
Never gonna stand up again. You put him to sleep with the sleeper lock as a quest objective, and it tends to make them stay down. Into the middle of the night. We're gonna go down this way. Ugh. I think barging into a man's home and beating him down. I know, right? Like I was completely expecting to get arrested for that because of the dialogue. I could hear the NPC saying "Get out" while I was mid dialogue with them.
Easy. Nice and slow.
When we catch a fella cheating, we can do whatever we see fit with him. Like breaking bait.
I hate how a lot of these pass-throughs don't work. I stink. Oh, there's the Mint Master right there.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund wants from the council. I want to present myself to high society. In my...
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right. Maybe we can.
It's looking like a walking trash can.
The council. You'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in.
Odd. Cooking?
Not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name.
Franta.
Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
The Tin Hen. Hey, Crooks, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you. Thank you for supporting my content for another month. Hope you're having a great weekend.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
See, I didn't want to do that, though. That's not, how is that about mingling in high society by disguising myself as a waiter? That's some BS right there. Clothes. Obtain the King Waiter certificate.
Greetings to you, friend.
I probably smell like the foul dung eater from Elden Ring. It's subtly mingling.
You stink like a pig.
I know. I know I do. The bathhouses are closed.
I don't want some good for nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders. And most importantly, doesn't drink.
You're no saint yourself, but the answer's obvious. Drink together. That way, you'll keep an eye on the man, and you'll even have someone to carry you.
The quest dialogue text says that there's something here, but I'm guessing I gotta come back in the morning for that. Although it does seem to say it could be anywhere here. I just don't know if it's like an NPC or not. And my sword is dull. One of my swords is dull, yes. Speaking of which one, I think it's the tournament sword. Yeah, it was a tournament sword that I was using by the looks of it. Although none of them are totally broken, it's just weaker. Interesting. Nothing worse than a boring sword. Yes, yes. Quite. I feel like this might be a comeback in the morning thing. Hangman's Halter Tavern. To the Hangman's Halter! That's the armorer. That's not where I want to go. I went the wrong way. Let me see. I'm not even sure if you can actually stay at the Hangman's Halter.
Oh, good lord! What did you roll around in?
Sorry. I'll go and wash myself now.
I'm sorry.
It was you who committed that murder, I'm sure of it.
That city tournament.
Wait, what? What? No, what? No, I didn't. What? What did I? I didn't murder nobody! Innkeeper!
It's you! The murderer!
What happened? I didn't kill anyone! Or did I? I needed a place to stay? I needed room for the night? Oh no! Milady?
You're that murderer.
But I... Oh god, there's a warrant out for my arrest. What did I do? What did I do? Maybe the guy died when I sleeper locked him? But he shouldn't have. Why all of a sudden are people like this? It was not. Uh-oh. What are the... What? Well, it's all right. Easy there, easy there. It's okay.
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got it in for you, scum. There's no excuse for murder, you swine. Now you'll pay.
Get the wrong person. 4,000 groschen. A branding. Oh no. I don't know who I killed. Wait, can I see my charges? Murder of a soldier? That's it. That literally didn't happen. That literally did not happen. That literally did not happen.
You picked the wrong target, sharpshooter. Stop bothering me. And get me a priest and a shovel while you're at it. When I'm done with you, you'll need both.
Shut your trap, you scoundrel.
God damn it.
I won't be intimidated by a coward like you.
God damn
Pay
it.
up, or I'll drag you to the pillory myself.
I'm just shy of enough money to do that. Ugh! I'm feeling like the never surrender option, but... They must have got you mixed up with Dan from Dan's Gaming. Is Dan doing murder hobo stuff? Oh my god.
Kill him, Henry. Kill him. Do not let him take you alive.
I do seriously wonder though, like what happened? The only thing I can think of would be if the guy that I knocked unconscious died. But it says a soldier. It says I killed a soldier. And I haven't done that.
To hell with you.
Have it your way then! I'll beat you into submission!
Ooh. He's decent. Ugh. Great. If you want to take me in for murder, I'm going to actually murder someone in this game, okay? Now I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go to my room. I'm going to have myself asleep. I'm going to call all this off in the morning, okay? Now, granted, I haven't seen the branding animation. I would have actually done it if not for the fact that I think we've got a time-sensitive quest in our hand. You get a chance to talk your way out of it with a different guard. Not quite likely. Maybe. I defended myself!
It was you! Surrender, now!
I surrender!
Murder is the most heinous of crimes. You'll fry in hell for this.
Oh shit, behind me.
You know what? I was just getting started. I'm in a really bad temper today. If I were you, I'd stay out of my way.
Shut your trap, you scoundrel! I
Damn
won't
it.
be intimidated by a coward like you. Pay up or I'll drag you to the pillory myself.
You know what? Fuck you!
Fine, I'll make you surrender.
Oh, it disarmed me.
Hey, get him! Show your stuff!
Oof.
Come on then!
No fear. I'll take that swine.
Don't fight with God.
I surrender!
Let's try you now.
You fucking murderer! Your days of doing evil are at an end! You won't worm your way out of it!
12,080.
You know what? I was just getting started. I'm in a really bad temper today. If I were you, I'd stay out of my way.
Shut your trap, you scoundrel! I won't be intimidated by a coward like you!
You know what? Fuck you!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Ha!
Oh!
Fucking murderer.
You're attacking me first. This isn't how it was supposed to go! Good day. They're gonna wake me up as I sleep, no doubt.
The lords won't protect us.
That sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a...
Take up arms are not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely...
The lords won't protect us.
That sort of talk is dangerous.
Ugh. I'll be interrupted by a guard, I'm sure, as I sleep. Interesting. Maybe upon awakening. Wow. I'm very surprised. Well, I am well nourished now. Now I'm gonna go make my way to the bathhouse.
Did you sleep in a barn or what?
I did. This establishment. Sell enough to pay it off. I'd have to sell to every single merchant in this place. Many times over. I guess I want to go this way, don't I?
Yuck!
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
Don't try to get away.
Ah, shit. All I want is a bath. It's not my fault. To start. Let's see. Player, skills, craftsmanship, stealth, scholar. What is this? Fundamentals of medicine, fundamentals of law. What is this? Guards, your speech and charisma count is too higher. Your total fine will be 20% lower. Give me that. Guard wants to arrest you for your crimes. You can use your scholarship and skill checks to try and interpret the law to your advantage and possibly escape punishment. Gonna need a lot more of that stat in order for that to work. That's cool, though, seeing that as a thing. Alchemy, secondary. Anything else for speech that I got? Partner in crime. You can now sell stolen goods. Battle cry. The effective dreaded warrior perk will now be even more powerful. Okay. Got 2 points. Do that one and battle cry. I was hoping for something else. Well dressed. Dirt in your body. You still have to go to the bathhouse for the pond if you're closed. I guess I'll do well dressed. All these agility perks. Viper rank 2. Ranger run. Feather fall. Strong arm. Charming man. What did he do? I think the game bugged out. I got accused of murdering a guard. Something I most certainly did not do.
To keep watch, so we can sleep.
And I couldn't afford the fine, and there's a quest that's probably a little time sensitive, and I didn't want to risk going into the pillory or whatnot. There was a brand that I would need to have as well, but we're in a bad spot right now.
You know it, and so does half the town.
You're wanted for that murder.
Oh shit.
You surrender.
I surrender. Enough.
We know how to make quick work of murderers here.
The fine is lower! Wait a minute! Hold on a second. Wait, list crimes. I can now suddenly afford the fine.
Wait, I want to atone. And I'll pay the blood money.
Paying a family for someone's life doesn't come cheap. Do you have the money?
I do.
Very well. Custom allows it. I'll make sure the money goes to the family. Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
All right then. I don't see anything else suspicious. In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now be on your way.
Wow. I cannot believe.
Get out of here.
Murder for a fee, huh? Goodness. Well, all my money's gone, but hey, I still get to keep playing and not get branded, and I didn't have to scum save. My money's gone, and now money's meaningful again. Now I might actually loot stuff and sell it. Haha! For happy endings. Oh shit, I'm gonna be able to afford the bath services though. $200? I probably can.
Guests aren't happy with you. They say you're too bashful. What are you here for, stranger?
I need some bathhouse services.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmaids.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
Yep.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
And Henry was. Good boy, Henry.
You definitely know what you're doing.
Soon.
I'd be happy
I
to see
better get a move
you
on.
again, but I'm not giving you a discount. It wasn't that good.
Well, thank you, Honka. Cavorting with bath wedges. What about Teresa? Teresa who? Ha ha! Don't even know who that is. And just like that, Henry was a new man and innocent. I may have murdered that guy, but I'm innocent.
Hold up. I'm supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain. You again?
It is weird just actually having a clean slate after paying that much money. Is the price going to go up for all the guards you killed? It went up to 12,000 actually. And then it became affordable. Like I'm not going to complain about it. Listen. What was that, madam? Open that store at once. Bulk discount to save on paperwork. The guard also probably was a jerk. The guards I killed were near their pension.
Hallo, Heinrich. It was a beautiful tournament. Much great feasting to see. I am glad you could make it. Congratulations on your victory. I knew you would win, and I am glad I was not mistaken. What did you think of it?
Let's see. Is that an Evolve style shirt? Yeah, it's actually our Evolve shirt, which has Goliath doing our little salute gesture there. We had this shirt made around the time that I was the rank 1 Goliath player in the world, which was a really wild time. It was a really, really fun game that we played. The Turtle Rock devs, I show this one off every once in a while. The Turtle Rock devs actually sent me a token of gratitude for all the support that we had during their time when Evolve was up. They sent me one of the few real flight patches that Cabot and the Guild Licensed Planet Tamers have. I haven't put it on a jacket just yet. I've kind of just kept it as a commemorative piece, but this is probably my favorite piece of swag that I own from gaming is this thing. Shame they stopped supporting that game so quick. Yeah, you can thank 2K for that. It was great. Too easy, Menhard.
It was nice, Menhard. My respects. But I thought the fighting itself was a bit too easy. The other contenders didn't know what hit them when I started laying into them.
I understand it may not have been enough for a warrior like you. But do not worry. I am sure it will get better in time. What about the winnings? Are you satisfied?
I don't want to be ungrateful, but...
I I got something, but I have to say I expected a bit more.
I reckon you're right. I will try to do something about it. I promise. Most importantly, the councillors are satisfied too. So me and Fridush can continue organizing tournaments. I am sure that the more tournaments we hold, the more we can attract better fighters and make tournaments even more interesting for everyone involved. I also hope the council and the local burghers will be more generous in time, so that we can offer better prices, which would also surely convince more contenders to participate. So I urge you to keep participating too, Heinrich. I need a fighter like you to make the tournament famous.
I'll consider it, Manhart. You have my word. I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment. Heinrich, you're a blacksmith, yeah?
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, ja?
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget, it must look like original.
Wait, is there a blacksmith shop in here? I don't think so. There's a sharpening wheel. My favorite swag is the crocodile plush we got. Oh yeah, from WWE Battlegrounds.
Noblemen shall no longer look down their noses at us because of their superior swordsmanship.
Alright, let me see. Blacksmith, and we also have got to go and get our laundry.
Have you killed? Pay! Are you the devil himself? Pay and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. Fat arses and empty spaces where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffers.
Aye, that's the truth.
Yeah, we did kind of we did kind of pay for murdering that guy, didn't we? Well, that's actually not true. They accuse us of murder, and we had no choice but to murder back, because we may as well.
God bless you.
Nope, not interested. All right. What are we looking for? Ew, walking through that? Gross.
Come and get some fresh mushrooms. Come and buy some good bread.
Saddler. Fronta!
Leave me alone.
alone, you nobody. I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
Oh my god, I cannot afford to pay most of these bribes.
I'm a decent person. I'm sorry for what happened.
It's all right. We all make mistakes. Let's leave it be.
That guard was an arsehole.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Index! Hey, thank you for the 26 months! How is this game? This game is excellent. Excellent. How do you only have 140 silver? I don't know if it was a bug or something, but I suddenly, like, everyone around me started saying, "You're that murderer!" And the crime accused was that I murdered a guard. And I certainly did not do that. But that's what the game said I did. So there was a 4,000 groschen fine, and I had 3,400 on me, so I couldn't pay it. My option was get branded or fight, and I'm like, you know what? F this. So I fight them and I kill them. Like, if you're going to accuse me of murder, I'm going to murder someone in this game. So I killed like 4, 5, 6 guards, maybe more. It went up to 12,000 groschen for the fine. And then I went and I was looking through, like, maybe there's like a skill perk for, like, you know, having easier times telling people to bugger off. Because I was not able to use my charisma to make them back off. And then I went to sleep. I made it to my room. I went to sleep till morning. Someone tried to arrest me again in the morning, and when I tried to do the interaction to, you know, try and weasel out of it, the fine was now suddenly 3,000 groschen. And I could afford that. And so I was like, okay, I guess I could do this without scum saving.
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you
That's awesome, Key Sniper.
Apart in that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
You better not.
Finest canvas.
All right, and we could report for duty there. So let me see. There is a smithy right here, too. Something else for me to do in the crafting on here, right? Well fitted. Armor and clothing you repair yourself. The armor's kit will make less noise when worn. 20% cheaper. I think that's well fitted.
Some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
You don't belong here.
Right, I realized you didn't murder anyone, but then you had to pay for the guards you killed after the false accusation. Could be something like that, for sure. Swordsmith. Alright, I am going to... drink a weak savior schnapps. Guild longsword. Toledo steel, broken guild longsword. $174. Interesting. It's actually got decent stats on it. Now we will scum save this a bit to make sure we get this done right. Ooh, I can't even see the color of it in this forge. Oh, we got the bugged thing. Damn. I hate when we get this bug happening.
Well, I'm about half done.
Starting to cool.
I did fuck it all up.
Right, that's a scum save there, probably.
It's already cooled down.
Yep. Bummer. Thought we had it. I'm not even sure if you can tier 4 this one anyways, but we'll see. Actually, that's a good question. Does anybody know ahead of time whether or not you can tier 4 the guild sword? Should the sword be going through the anvil? No, it's a visual bug that happens. That was not hot enough. Well, we'll make do. We'll see what we can do. It's detecting that as a miss, but it certainly isn't. Bullshit!
Damn it.
They gotta fix that. They gotta fix that bug. That is so frustrating when that happens. Ugh. Don't think you can tier 4 quest weapons? Maybe not. Must be a phase blade. That's a little better. That first hit, always. Oh, come on. Son of a bitch. That hit without sparks, which was dead on, with more than enough power behind it, probably just messed us up. Yeah, before we get the 2 cold warning, we're gonna go ahead and open this up. Just a little bit. Not that. Ugh.
This is almost done.
Okay, good. So far, so good. There we go. Well, that should be a tier 4. No errors, no problems with temperature. But still, if I feel like sometimes when you're doing it and you don't get the spark hit, it just messes it all up. But we'll see. Hey, Maximilian, how you doing? Tier 3. Tier 3. Not as good. Oh well. Yeah, it is a quest weapon. Here, I'll use it for right now. Certainly is quite pretty.
Sheathe that weapon immediately.
Sorry.
You see? It didn't even hurt. Now, you can leave that weapon where it belongs.
Like give it to the guild? What in the heck? All right, let's go and report for duty. Major Dobo. Oh, shit. Wait.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He's sick. He's drunk. He's praying in the church. He's in the baths.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns, praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery.
You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal waiter, just a common alehouse boy. And have you forgotten your hose? I can't let you into the chamber without them. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. The royal waiter's livery has strict rules. So get changed quick and come back on time.
And I'm like, here I am wanting to possibly see if I could fight in Sigismund's dinner area. Let's see. Suppose we'll have a drink here and wait. Let's swap out this outfit here. Let's see, we've got our royal waiter's hat. Oh. It's like a fez. Let's grab our royal waiter's coat. Remove all of these. I shall put on my noble gloves so that I have rings on my fingers and wear my noble's hose. And I guess my cut purse shoes to go with that. I wonder if they would let me in with the Brunswick dagger.
Here I am. Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Of course.
I'm no greenhorn. I have plenty of experience. Not long ago, I poured wine for the Archbishop of Mainz.
Oh, I see. Forgive me. But allow me to give you one piece of advice. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz will be among the guests. Don't pour wine for him. Otherwise he'll get drunk and disgrace us all in front of the king. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
All right.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
AKA, you cannot be armed. But I might just throw a punch at the king. We'll see. I'm wanting to see what King Sigismund looks like. No! All my gear. Oh no. Oh no. Everything is gone.
Look at the picture of the wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
The army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any räuber in the domain?
Hey, wait, what are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who
I apologize, sir.
the dry devil,
Which wine?
used
White
that thing.
Tokai.
That Hackenbush
White Tokai.
hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
Very
You're
well.
the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying?
Which one was talking to me?
All I'm saying is that they had them, Herr God. It is
Boy,
eine
are
Schande
you
when
deaf?
outlaws
No.
have
I'm sorry.
better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it,
Thank you,
Elvis?
waiter.
You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves.
Waiter, get
with
me
a few
white.
rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund.
We're not supposed to give it to this guy? I don't care. I'm totally serving him.
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Hey, where's my
Shut
white?
up. The king can arrive at any moment.
Sir?
What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting
Well,
atop the
thank the
biggest
Lord.
silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But
The
where
dog
can we
under the
get
table.
the coin for better equipment?
We can always
Oh god, the innkeeper will recognize us.
enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he wastes
you
some
blind?
of the taxes...
And a full
The king fears that this town will rise against him.
apologize, sir.
He'll take the arming of
white?
the city's
White
militia as a
Tokai.
preparation for war.
So you suggest we
what
just
in the
wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty
Oh god.
thinks about the matter.
Vavik is there.
Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness
Oh my
of
god,
the
I can throw a
city
punch.
and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
I would like to entertain you all with a display of martial arts from the Far East. Shisha! Shisha!
So the
Ha!
cleanliness
Ha!
of the city is not what
Ha!
it should be.
Cup is
The current
empty.
baths in the city fall
Pour me
far
some
short,
white.
covering all the citizens' needs.
But we have another bathhouse here, on Hopring.
My friend Adam from the baths in Haradek district
Sir?
told me about it. He says it's filthy.
Nonsense.
Cop Eric, it's going all right.
Betty seized the opportunity, and people are lining up to bathe there.
Is that true?
Nobody's wanted red so far.
Believe. A woman? No, really. It's clean, it's warm. We can get wine, something to eat, and don't get me started on the wenches.
So don't start.
Waiter.
All right, I'll go over there and...
More wine, Master
The need for
Bailiff.
cleanliness
I have
and
enough
citizens'
wine.
health
Come
should not
closer.
be underestimated.
No, oh. I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Keeping the city clean is important.
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back.
Come back with it straight away, understood?
It's a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always
All right.
arguing about...
Love to see you still playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Would you say it's your favorite game this year? Well, the year literally just started, so I would probably say yes to that.
Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What
Stolen cup.
nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free.
Silver
too.
might this be?
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until his
Very interesting social situation.
Visit. And as we
Hey,
know,
waiter! Pour me some
Kunzlin
monastery
absolutely
wine.
hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm
Well,
not sure
thank
what
the
you're
Lord.
implying.
Horseshit!
You know full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Oh my God.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me?
Boy,
I beg
like
your
some
pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Uh-oh.
That. Just a small
Are
misunderstanding.
they only just pressing the
We've sorted
grades
it
for
out
the
and
Tokai?
everything's settled.
My
Sir?
ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard?
Thank you, waiter.
Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard,
Hey, waiter.
true, but
Pour me
in this
some
case
Tokai.
it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Sir?
I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's
Well,
grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's why you don't give him wine? No, that's exactly why I give him the
Something
wine.
about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If you
Waiter,
tolerate
get
this,
me white.
the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's
Yeah.
sword fighting school brought this custom
Sir.
to us. It's now run
Waiting
by
on
the
him.
German Menhar.
The royal minter.
Vanish, you hear me?
Ridiculous, Forsucker. You act
you
like
wish,
you've never been in a fight
Sir
yourself.
Ulrich.
And to
Go,
accuse
go.
a
I don't want to
swordsmaster
see you
without
again.
a shred of proof.
Boy,
We're not some
come
old
here for a
fishwives in
moment.
the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Everything in
Proven
order?
offences
Not quite,
punished by the
but I think you
bailiff.
might be able
And
to help
that's
me.
that.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now, but if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
Oh my God.
You, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get
That
anywhere
was
like
easy
this.
enough, and he wanted
Why
me to
waste our
count the
time?
winged figures.
Oh my God. All right, well. 1, 2, 3. Don't know if that one technically counts. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Oh God, 12, 13 if that counts. 13, 14, 15. 15? I mean, if I get it wrong, then whatever. I'll just be happy with it.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Oh, geez.
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go
Oh, I
back
did.
to serving wine, blockhead.
I did count the animals that had it. It didn't go anywhere near that amount.
And in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses.
Damn it.
It's just a village with a monastery.
You
It's
then,
our
lad.
going to Mokarol mining
A cup
city.
of bread.
Why can't we build faster?
Don't you skimp
Hire
on
more
me.
craftsmen. Start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen
Sir?
are a band of parasites. You pay them.
You, lad.
They come late.
You look
or
familiar
fall
to
sick,
me.
And if they do
Have we
come,
met?
their work is shit.
Well,
and you have
naturally.
to pay someone else
I go to your
put
tavern
it
almost
right.
every day.
It's
Really?
a waste.
Then you must
of
have
time.
decent wages
I
to be
tell
able
you,
to visit
a
the best
waste
tavern in
of
town
time.
regularly.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting.
Yes.
Even if you are in the right. And as for you, Endelin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides,
I'd like some
I
white.
get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
Boy,
So what if I
care for
would?
something? Hold your horses,
Wine.
gentlemen.
White.
That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my
Sir?
friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind
Missed,
mine.
Henry.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Worthy councillors, we are not on the marketplace to argue like fishwives. The construction of the cathedral is proceeding slowly, and, as Jerome says, there is a war, and there is neither money nor craftsmen. But with our
You
joint
there,
powers,
lad,
we will
a cup
finish
of
the
bread,
building
and don't
to
you
the
skimp on
glory
me.
of God and our city, even if it takes 100 years. What is next in the order of business?
Come now, waiter. I wanted red.
Sorry, me lord, I was animation locked.
Sir?
Yeah, it's kind of a long bit of doing this, huh?
Thank you, waiter.
There we go.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's going to tackle Rootard.
Translation chat. Oh. Oh. That guy might recognize me. Red Fox. Sigismund. Henry, serve him. Henry? Guy on the right might recognize you.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Interesting.
Like this man of falls!
Oh, man. Oh, God. At that time at Raborsch Fortress. You can't cut away from that now. Excuse me? What? Objection, I'm not there. I don't know what's going on here. Return me to Sigismund's camp, or whatever we're doing. No, I gotta play this drunk priest again. God dang it.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying.
Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
All right.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
So Henry disassociates and is transported into the body of some old drunkard. He goes on a dissociative fugue and just like blacks out. And
what do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Who's that Frenchman?
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
I really don't want to do this part of the story. I just want to get back to where we're going. Oh, Zhishka's looking drunk already.
I'm glad
To your health, my friends!
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
All right. I'm just gonna say pleasure's all mine.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
How did you end up in Malashov? You said you were a poet. Where have you been? How come we haven't heard of you?
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Where have you been?
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How did you end up in Malashov?
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Here's the thing, I have.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
I fought on the fields of Kosovo. I fought in Nebakov. Yeah, both of these.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways.
You said you were a poet. I don't want to hear about him being a poet. Nah. I don't want to go through any poetry lines. Margrave Jobst of Luxembourg. I want his drip. I bet there's mods where you can get the outfits of some of these other characters. I'm gonna talk to Rabbi Yehuda. And this guy.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you trying to negotiate better
Do
terms?
you want to make use of the council to improve the status of Jews in the city?
Not at all. However, we would like to give the council something it is sorely lacking. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. we did not get off to a very good start.
To err is human. That's some nice,
Henry's
some
done a
priestly
few things I'd like to
advice.
give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Yeah,
Aye,
that's me.
That's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health!
Good health.
L'chaim.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare?
Just send Henry to the camp!
Got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
What a rallying cry!
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this.
Rabble,
Let's
rabble,
adjourn
rabble,
ourselves
harumph,
and
chat.
Try to think it through.
Yes, let's get back to Sigismund's place.
Well, that went just as expected.
Never mind.
Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
What is this about?
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel.
You sneaky
But
scoundrel.
knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this?
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You have an interesting way of thinking.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
I want to get back to Henry.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
What if it doesn't work? Tell me more about these lords. What if it doesn't work?
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Drink!
Success to our plans.
What's the worst that could happen? Alright. King's Gambit. Alright, and now we're gonna do a little bit of diplomacy here with
Not even Botchek?
Not even.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them.
Ha ha! Rich people talk.
Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
Ooh.
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor.
Oh!
If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Oh, shit.
Room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
I don't know if he has Master Strike. Yes, he does.
Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
They teach you that in the seminary?
Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through.
Oh.
You never saw that coming.
Oh.
You're fast.
You don't know which end of that thing is up.
So let him win? Pfft, no way.
Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
Sacre. You're fast.
Swing with your
They
whole
teach you that in the
arm,
seminary?
not just your wrist.
Hey.
What's wrong
Enough.
with your legs?
That will do.
Only sad that I didn't do it perfectly.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war, right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that.
Me too, Darmy.
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
And no luck again, eh? When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
Aww.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Fear the old drunkard in a young man's game. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see. On our side, the outcome of the war depends on it.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father.
I'll duel Father!
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Okay.
God grant you health, sir.
God bless.
Then he went on a rampage and struck everybody in this room.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something...
That's a funny name, Arvin, huh? Bacon, huh? Tonight's meeting.
What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Your son's got a talent for trouble, doesn't he?
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
Why didn't Divish of Tallenberg come?
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
God be with you, my friend.
All right. Hanush of Lipa. Can I talk to you, sir?
I have a word with you, sir.
You? Anytime. With you, at least there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
What have you got against the burgers here? Well, your young Lord Capon is free now.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so.
Really?
Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
Is that Lord Capon's father, chat? I'm not entirely familiar with some of these older nobles NPCs. Did I play the first game? I played for like a couple of days before I had to stream some other stuff. So I'm not familiar with the importance of some of these. That's his uncle. Okay.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
What have you got against the burghers here?
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
I see where Capon gets it from. Wait a minute, the Dry Devil's here too?
Look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Job's the nightingale. He looks more like a wet hen to me.
It's quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
I'll bet my last groschen he's setting the stage for his final performance.
All right. Oh wait, talking to this lady?
Be careful with
It's a
those
housemaid.
groschen, my friend.
What is this about? Oh, nothing. An old
God in heaven, you'll see.
Burghers, patricians, and usurers. They're without honor.
Zizka.
You seem a bit out of sorts.
Hey, Dovahkiin, how are you?
Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze. And the gossip.
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
So is Capon's father dead? And his uncle oversees everything? Or is his uncle just like a bannerman that oversees?
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here, like Ruthard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'd be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Rattay, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
Yeah, maybe.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
Greetings.
Right.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Who else do you need to talk to? This guy.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I convince you?
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Ruthard.
Isn't that cowardly? Nah, we'll see, I understand.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
That's nice of him, at least, all things considered. What about me?
I'd be honored to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children, you'd die before you could raise them.
The truth doesn't offend, my lord, but I had to give it a try.
Reputation lost. Yeah, that was quite a pervy priest thing to say. How about young Lord Capon?
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
I mean, wasn't that like fair game back in the day like that?
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Leipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
Let's see. So you'll support our plan?
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Well. All right. And just like that, alliances were forged.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us an ally.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
There was a catch.
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him. I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Jeez. Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
Think Hans will be happy? Hans probably won't be happy. All right.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by...
Then I go back to reports.
Sir Bochek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the betrothed.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Kid.
Here's to a good bargain.
Hold up. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Well, I'm not serving you. All right, so now what? It's support from Anna of Waldenstein. I don't see her on the map.
Like my ward, who I can't leave unattended.
Hello there. Is there an Anna? You all look very important, perhaps. Game of dice. God over here.
Ah, young Lord Capon is an adult now.
One beer, please.
To a good harvest.
Talking to Radzik in this sequence nearly made me choke.
Show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Can talk to those guards.
Jesus Christ be praised. Good day.
Fun fact, his real life was also named Yitka.
Everything else has gone downhill.
Like what?
It burns like hell when I shit. It's like my arse is on fire. I try to go just once every 3 days.
That sounds unpleasant. What did the apothecary...
Oh, he's getting drunk.
Gave me some ointment and
He's
a
getting
tincture,
drunk.
But he said it'd take at least a week to work.
How's he looking? Oh yeah, the priest is, and that guy knows too. he's just standing there with a torch in my hand. Praise God in the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit, and now and forever and ever. Yeah. Hello there, Conrad. Hello. It's John. Anyone else gotten something else to drink? Drink some moonshine, may as well. There we go. Gonna get totally smashed. Dr. Hans Capon, congratulations on you getting married.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
Oh, he sobered up for the
Bad
cutscene.
news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with 2 young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're getting married.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hannah hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my
freedom.
To your health!
To your health.
I want to see you swaying in these dialogues now, Father. Yeah. Yehuda. No, don't talk to Samuel. Samuel sucks. Oh, hello there, milady. This is what the priest apparently sounds like.
There's something I'd like to ask you.
Oh my
God be
goodness.
with you. What would that be?
There he goes.
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady.
It's getting
We
all,
need to gather enough resources to
get a little tipsy there.
Muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although,
Her eyes
between
are,
the two
mouth
of
are
us,
bright.
it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
The swaying priest swaying like a church bell.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans, but they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
We come to the right place.
You're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Your wealth needs protection. Sigismund will not take revenge on a woman. You've got money, but you're wise as well. Flatter her.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take your plan,
are good at what you do, lady. You are good and
you
rich.
must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now,
Uh-oh.
if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
You have powerful enemies. Oh, what do the documents say?
These papers I'm supposed to switch. What do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
You want me to rob an ally?
You're supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband. And the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
What about the fake papers?
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Yeah. Alright, need to just, alright, liquid courage drink. Alright, I'm down to beer. Alright, Okay. Priest is like, what did I get myself into? I just swaying back and forth.
Interesting.
Holding his torch as he goes around. The light of the Lord, guide me to my... this is, by the way, this is what he sounds like now. This is what Godfrey sounds like. After,
what brings you here?
What brings you here? I'm,
Don't you want to leave already?
No. I'm just looking around. Oh, trespassing, can't do that? Let me talk to the stable master.
My goodness, friend. You're completely sloshed.
A bit boring, isn't it?
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
What about a game of dice? I'll just get something from this. I'll just get something from the shed. Yeah, 13 skill. That's probably enough to do it.
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there. Come on now. You've no bit.
Yeah.
That's it. Go now.
Go play. We're gonna play dice. All right. Goodbye. All right. What are we looking for here? What are we looking? Any booze? Any booze? No. What am I looking for? Some sort of paper. So we got an armorer's kit. Yeah, I'll take that. That's mine. This belongs to me. All right. Sorry, my friend. I forgot my dice kit at home. I'm not the main character. The money that I have doesn't matter at all. So I'm gonna go now. What? No, that was just a jest.
I was just yanking your pizzle. Got you.
Huh? To hell with that.
Yeah, that pizzle yank, just a little bit of ass grabbery. It's okay. Tin pitcher, copper jug. I need another wine. Give me that. Give me that wine. There we go. Hello there, sir. Wait, is that wine you're drinking? Where did that handsome lady go? Oh, let's talk to this guy. May I interrupt you for a moment, sir?
Your Grace, may I disturb you for a moment?
Certainly.
Godwin, I came with the lords from Rattay.
Ah, now I remember. Forgive me, there are many guests, and I only have one head.
AKA, you are a poor peasant. About helping Liechtenstein.
Lord Liechtenstein asked me for help, in our collective interest. But if you'll allow me, sir, I'd like to ask you a few questions, so I'm clear about what I can do to help.
Indeed. And what would you like to know?
Why are you avoiding an open fight?
Your plan, if I may be so bold, has a few gaping holes. Sigismund may attack anywhere and any time, and we have no way to defend ourselves. You want to wait, fine. But you should at least give some assurance to the lords that they'll live to see it through.
You amuse me, Godwin. A parish priest teaching the Margrave of Moravia about politics. I know you mean well, but try to look at it with cold reasoning.
I'd reason better with an army at my back.
Do you realize how much such an army costs? The gentlemen here have trouble agreeing about much lesser sums.
And if a way could be found, and the means...
Before that happens, Sigismund will take his shoes off and head off to Rome barefoot.
Reputation lost. How do you plan to reach an agreement?
You still think the lords will agree at the end of the day? I'm beginning to lose hope.
That's the way of politics. Some are persuaded by silver, some by a well-chosen word. Others are convinced by tempting promises.
And if none of that does the trick?
Such cases usually end in quarrels between former allies, while the enemy is laughing up his sleeve.
What is John of Liechtenstein planning?
John of Liechtenstein is acting in your interest, isn't he?
That was the original agreement. And on the outside, it still looks that way, I trust.
Still on our side, isn't he?
I understood that he was on our side.
Yes, he is. Only, he is slowly starting to act more and more on his own initiative.
Although, that doesn't have to be a bad thing, does it?
He still lacks the experience to be capable of evaluating some situations. But he is persuasive, and easily wins people to his side. Unfortunately.
You sent him to Kuttenberg yourself.
But it was you who sent him to Kuttenberg, wasn't it?
True. But I certainly never told him to hole up in the Jewish quarter and pursue his own private plans there. And by doing so, he put both himself and our common interests in jeopardy.
What is the Kuttenberg rabbi doing here?
I wasn't
I keep losing rep.
The rabbi of Kuttenberg here.
Really? Half of Kuttenberg has accumulated debts with usurers that they cannot repay, or even do not intend to. The rabbi knows his people are under threat, and that Sigismund will not protect them if something should befall, similar to what happened in Prague.
So they naturally took a stance against Sigismund.
What's more, if Wenceslas regains the throne, they can expect him to reward them.
How do the wealthy burghers feel about the king?
On whose side do the wealthy burghers stand?
From the entire elite of Kuttenberg. Only Kunzelin Rutard and Haman Alder have come here. Not that I'm surprised. The king keeps a close eye on them through the city council, seeking the slightest pretext to confiscate their wealth.
But if Rutard and Alder can be persuaded...
We don't need to convince Rutard. And Martin is already working on Alder. But he might be pushing a little hard.
All right, well, that was good talk. All right, now where's that handsome lady? Lady! Hey, Dad! Want to talk more, Dad? Fucking punch you. Oh, I can't. You're lucky, Dad. Practice my karate in the corner. Here! 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 I'm getting dizzy. All right. I'm going to practice my karate in the garage, Dad. All right. Oh, fuck. Wait. You're there. You with the punchable face. I thought I was going to start a fight there for a moment.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet. You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts.
It's the ringing of the booze.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
Yes! Your
How
health!
can I refuse a toast with such a fine lady?
Mm-hmm.
To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Mm-hmm. How's he looking? Woo! He's looking good. He's got the tilt going on. Yeah, la la la, la 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 la, la 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 la.
What a view.
But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one roof.
Nonsense. Excuse me.
I would
Wine.
Margrave. But if I were you...
This priest is such a lush.
I wouldn't lose faith just yet.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen when you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise?
Heavens.
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
His hat is so fancy compared to other people. Uh-oh, the rabbi's got something to say.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
What? He's gonna pass out. He's like, "Woo," everything slows down.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and
She's
I
cute, right?
will set out immediately.
Probably cute.
God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
This meme where the boss congratulates the guy from The Office? Yeah. I'm shaking his hand. Master Sloth! Thanks for the 71 months, buddy. How you doing? Why didn't they take Capon with them? Why is he still here? Didn't you go home? Meanwhile, at Kuttenberg City Hall. Oh, come on. I want to hear immediately what happened after that meeting started.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them?
Damn, I want his drip.
How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting.
Uh-oh.
This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargitz, your insolence just cost you your place on the council and a month in the dungeon.
Oh, shit.
But
oh, shit.
That'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable.
Needs a better
and
fist slamming on the table sound.
I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed.
Henry gets to, he's thinking about saying something.
You, don't go anywhere.
Oh my god!
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von WILDS.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Oh boy.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly.
My lord, I would like to
We have had enough of false flattery.
show you my karate skills. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Shusha, 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 shusha. Oh, fuck! Oh, yeah, I didn't know that was... I didn't know that was going to happen. That was satisfying, though. Try again. How far back does that put us?
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh.
Wait a minute, the gilded longsword is in my possession now. What the heck? I'm armed in the chamber.
Rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their...
What kind of a donkey have they sent me? Are you only deaf or completely stupid as well? I've never been so ashamed in my life. And in front of the king himself.
What happened?
Be glad I'm not having you whipped like an unruly brat. Get out.
Damn, that's some harshness. Maybe the sword did it?
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not
As conspicuous here as a bishop in a brothel.
and speak
Ah! You killed King Sigismund, although you died at his guard's hand shortly after. King Wenceslas soon returned to the Bohemian throne. Jan Hus was never burned at the stake, and the Hussite Wars never took place. Huzzah! I didn't know that was possible. I could have fought out of that, possibly. We won the game. Or something after that. So, all right. I'm not playing anymore. That's it. That's my ending. Have a good night, everyone. No, I'm just kidding. That was hilarious, though. So the guild sword will spawn into your inventory if you have it forged and not turned back in.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their
Oh shit, he wants white wine.
far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them.
Or does he?
We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew you had heeded him.
Mind your own business. Can't you see the king's cup is empty?
Hey, waiter!
Tend to us
Keep your
as if we
distance.
were in- Boy, pour us a monastic wine.
Fuck, it's the wrong one!
We have concerns, friend.
Um,
The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon.
Could I interest you in a blend?
And we are no
A red-white
closer
blend?
to our goal now than a few months ago.
You don't. Can't you tell white from red?
Well, no matter. At least the Takai will remind us of our home. If our father was
He's
still
nice.
alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslaus' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret.
Big old gulp.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
He doesn't seem like that unreasonable of a guy.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
Nah, this guy killed our parents. This guy's his leader, but he wasn't on the battlefield, was he?
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly. If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use.
Oh, he was there? Oh, I didn't know that.
We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall...
This guy's pounding wine, though. This is, what, his third cup? Fourth cup in, like, 5 minutes?
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Damn, Henry. It looked like my clothes just came off for a moment. Later that evening, in Roche Fortress. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hands cap and getting married. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh, oh shit.
Clear my name. I will charge the enemy with cavalry, break through their lines, and capture.
That was quite some preaching we just did there.
What's old Kunstad doing with that frump?
In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit, and now and forever, and ever, amen.
I'm filled with grease.
Woo! Practicing karate! Woo! I'm gonna sing a song about a busty maiden.
Irish priest has quite a view, sweating at the altar, nearly drops his soul. Hallelujah, hallelujah.
Hey. All right, who wants to practice karate? You want to practice karate with me?
Not like that in the Sasau region.
But that is about to change. The defense
Oh,
of
too sharded.
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France.
Godwin's beast mode is activated.
Passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine.
Raised.
How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
Connoisseur like you knows what's good, so you don't like our wines?
So you're not too keen on our stuff?
Comment dire? Let us say you still have much work ahead. If you try hard, you may have some decent wine to celebrate the second coming of Christ.
Oh, biblical burn. Celebration. Give me some more wine. And some beer. Mix the beer and the wine together into a kind of a beer wine slurry. Drink them all. Drink them all. Do I have skills? What do I got? Do I have a skill table? What skills do I have? Rank 24 in drinking. It's his highest skill. Woo! What is going on over here?
Do you get it, Father?
Please, call me Rabbi, Lord Cape.
Rabbi.
Oh, whatever. Fuck it.
And you should not curse either.
See? You talk exactly the same as our holier-than-thous.
What is bothering you, young man? You should rejoice that you are to be married.
But I didn't ask for a wife. I wanted to prove that I was worthy of the name of my house. Earn a reputation. Travel the world. And maybe later, one day...
Then you might be dead, sir. Think about the future. You need an heir.
But they could have at least asked me. What if she's some ugly monster?
Then she will be a rich monster. And God willing, the children will take after you.
Anyway, I need more wine to wash down my pain. Will you drink with me?
I shall not, son. Intemperance is against God's command.
Oh yeah, you throwing shade?
Told you. You're the same as our priest.
Not this priest, though.
But to your credit, you actually practice what you preach.
As he poops. Out of my way, excuse me. Is there another staircase over here? I need to get downstairs. You can't open that door.
Oh, it.
What's going on in here? You puking? You puking? Anybody puking in here? I go downstairs. I go. I revel. Talk to the dry devil.
Having a good time? He's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food.
Even a few females worth the same.
Nah, I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Come and play then.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For coin. Whatever.
No, have a punch up. How about playing for something else?
Playing for coins, I'm bored. You got anything else to wager?
I might have something. But you'll have to bet at least 20 groschen against it.
And what might that be?
Let's keep it a surprise.
Okay.
You would be sorry, though.
I hate Warhorse for making me waste time on here for rewards. That's okay, Renus Pinkles. You'll do just fine. You don't not like you have to actually watch the stream or anything like that. But I do empathize. It's unfortunate that you don't want to do it and feel you need to. But no one's making you be in chat or anything. You can just mute the stream and collect your drops. Grateful for you being here, though, all the same, and hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, I'll take it.
What the hell? It'll be fun at least.
You bet it will.
Let's see. Oh, I'm wicked drunk. Oh my god, I can barely read this. Okay, 6, 6, 1, 2, 3, 2 3s. I got a 1. I have 1, 1. Got that. And score and continue. No loaded dice. Dry Devil's got loaded dice. 2 more 1s. I have no loaded. I think I'll take 1 and throw again. 5 and 5. I'll take both of these. And we'll pass. 300 points. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Well, that happened. I wonder what it was that he was going to give me.
Want to roll some dice?
Sure. How much will you wager?
Damn, I can't win that thing anymore. Shit.
Let's make it 50 groschen to spice things up.
Nice. If I'd known you had that kind of coin on you, I'd have pinched it long ago.
All right, this time I got you. I was just joking before. Wait, do I have anything that scores here? Got 6, 2 6s. Do I have a combo here I'm not seeing? It's not saying I can. I don't see any 5s or 1s. 6 6. 4 4. 3 of a kind 4! I have 3 4s. Ha! I got that. I will score and pass. Farting. Pooping pants. Playing without loaded dice is hard. Alright, we got 3 of a kind 2s, a 5, and 2 1s. Let's continue. Rah! We got a 1, a 2, a 3, 2 6s. I'll take these. And I will score and pass. Feels like cheating. You can see the die numbers. Yeah, like if they didn't let you do that, I would be totally toast. Keeps 250 and passes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 6s. I'll take 1 of you. Yeah. I'll take 2 of you. Puts us to 1,300. He seems to have fair dice, too, for this. Oh, and he goes for it. There we go. Victory. Fortunately, I didn't get the reward, whatever it was that he had. All right.
Want to roll some dice?
Sure. How much will you wager?
I don't play for coin. I'd end up starving.
Oh, you can stuff yourself enough here to last you a week.
Okay, yes, he's not giving me another chance, unfortunately.
They'll have plenty of time to cultivate that happiness.
Well, the groom isn't looking too happy at the moment.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger.
This is a different character, Remney. It's like a flash over to another one.
That I'm not going anywhere. And I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle, Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Ratai. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Ratai? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Have you ever thought about
All
getting
right.
married again?
La 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 la. All right, one more person. I want to see Henry's Wild Night with Sigismund. And he has his, well, Sigismund isn't all that bad arc. La 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 la. Practicing karate, la la la. Yeah, yeah. What do you need?
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Maybe.
Maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now.
I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of week old bread after all that
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
All right. Find a jug of wine. Where are you keeping it, Pa?
We're off to a good start.
Where are you keeping it?
Just a bit longer.
Aye,
Yeah.
you already said that.
Drink this one.
Come on, finished.
Pull up your skirt, and I'll be done.
Forget it.
Oh my God. What's going on back there? Huh?
Come on, finished. Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us. O Angel of Christ, Holy Guardian and Protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
Well, that sounded really, really nice back there, you two.
Oh, like a queen.
If the Queen did this, there wouldn't be no war.
Or anywhere, even at home. This is about politics.
All right, let's find Papa's wine. Tin pitcher. Oh, I don't fucking know where my dad keeps his wine. I can't see anything. Blurrier than playing No Man's Sky with this bit rate. Down into the basement. So what's Papa got going on down here? Pictures. You got apples. Hens. Milk. Yes, milk and alcohol goes great together. Damn, I thought for sure it was going to be down here. Wait, take the red. Take the white. Take the red.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Uh-oh. Cutscene.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's
Uh-oh.
Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Uh-oh.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
That's Otto. Oh my.
Hey! Intruders!
I'm drunk! I'm so drunk! Oh my god! No! Oh!
Kill the rest!
Have one more drink for courage. I'm so plastered. Oh my god. I should not have been drinking. Oh, priest sobered up real quick. Ah! Ah! Ah!
I still can't quite do that.
Oof! Ah! Oh, I couldn't dodge that. I was waiting for that one too.
Can't do that.
Oh shit!
Are you going to get to the task or not?
I thought they were gonna make me fight drunk. I'm surprised they didn't, actually. Wow. Go and help your friends. Wait a minute. Why am I? Oh my god. All right. Wait a minute. The guild longsword is now masterwork? It doesn't seem to have higher damage, though. It does have higher value. Actually, it does have higher damage. It's not as good as my best stuff, I don't think, but it's not bad, though. 214. Surprised the broad longsword is in better quality. It's not sharp. It's not totally sharp. That's still pretty sweet, though. Sword of St. Valentine. Put that there. Oh, wait a minute. Can I... Do I have a blacksmith kit on me? Armorer's kit. That. Damn, I don't seem to have one for that. That's okay. Got that. And my guy could use a bite to eat. Grab that. Henry!
Quick!
Oh, you're letting on nicely. Good.
How about you? I will wield the guild sword. Ah!
Show
Not the most honorable of slashes happening there.
Kill him. This one's mine. Ah, you got him. True blood, yeah.
Oh. Ah!
I'm getting sick of waiting. Do you?
You're facing a nobleman, so make an effort. Help me! He wanted to be back.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Okay.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Raton?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
As he farts.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Berghout did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey. Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
You get kicked by a horse? Let's see.
And what am I supposed to do? Can I help somehow?
You've done enough, don't you think?
And I'm sure Liechtenstein can't wait to find out what was discussed at the city council.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there.
They could reveal a lot. The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
Tell Sam about what's going on here. I had a king's die on him. Bit unceremonious, but unfortunately I'm poor now because I got accused of killing a guard that I didn't kill, and I had to pay the fine for that. So, Valar Morghulis, in the name of the Father and the Son, put you to rest. May the river Styx guide you. Von Berghoff, Night Shield here. Take this Groschen. $0.80. Why do you have 80 cents on you? I just heard someone else just pour another drink. Aw, of course. Oh, they did kill that really fancy horse. I got folded on top of it. Oh, it's Mutt. Hi, boy. Loot this. Attacker. All I really care about is our money at the moment. Ugh. Oh, damn. That guy got it bad, too.
Crushed.
There's Hans.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
He was money. Von Aulitz surprised even the king.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out how to help them.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
All right. Anything else to talk to Hans about?
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakadin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold...
Hans is, like, unfazed by what's going on around him right now.
With wealth.
I agree. He seems quite likable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
What happened when von Berghoff hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Anything happen on the way?
Anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you?
It was so small.
It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new
Secret passages are awesome, though.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
They didn't let you out at all. But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did von Berghoff want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with, and that.
What did you tell him?
What did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
Okay. Here. Oh my god.
He was covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his. Thank God for
We could easily have ended up lying dead outside.
But we did not. And we owe our gratitude to those who helped us survive.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes 2 of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? Why are you telling me this?
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
My real father rejected me too.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
Do you think it's really going to be that bad? Isn't it just scaremongering?
Wake up, Henry. That rabble is capable of anything. It would not be the first time. They would pillage their own neighbors if they could. But if they do it to us, they will not be punished.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
All right.
I'll be back soon.
Hurry up. Please.
Good. All right. I am going to go over to food. And I am going to... I hate to use a strong savior schnapps right here at this very moment. But, ladies and gentlemen, we are 7 hours deep into the stream, and I have my beautiful wife's birthday party to sort of like get ready for. We're hosting one tomorrow, and we have some setup that we have to do here. So we're going to be taking a break. Let's see, do this, do that. We're going to be taking a break for the day. We will be back tomorrow morning. Tomorrow is going to be a shorter stream, however, because I do need to prepare. I do need to prepare for the evening where we're having company over. Tomorrow morning, I do think that there is a good possibility that we will be playing MECHA Break. And maybe more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well. We'll have to kind of like figure out exactly what we're doing. But I'd like to thank you all for stopping on in today. I had a really good time. I hope that you all did too. And I'd like to give a big thank you to my awesome mod team for all of your help. And we're going to go ahead and toss out a raid to Professor Broman, who's a good dude that we don't normally get to raid all that often. All right, that's it for today, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping on in. We had a great time. Wow, what a plot twist so far. I don't know how much longer the game actually is, but I imagine that we've got to be somewhat getting closer to the end here. Don't forget, Monster Hunter Wilds is coming up on the 27th. And, yeah, looking forward to seeing you all tomorrow for a little bit, okay? All right, and thank you. You're awesome, firefighter. You're awesome. But if we don't see you, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Make bad decisions in good company, and we will catch you all next time right here at twitch.tv/tangent. Thank you for your follows. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time. Raid's going out to Professor Broman. We'll see you tomorrow. Will I be doing the midnight release for Wilds? Probably not. Probably not. I will likely be jumping on early in the morning, since I didn't know it was a midnight release. That's actually pretty awesome. I'll be on early. I will be on early for that, for sure. All right, see y'all tomorrow.